It's a drag race to the finish. Colbert goes from third to first in the last quarter.
Experience the world's most legendary racing events with iRacing. iRacing special events allow any member to compete in full-length multiplayer races based on some of the biggest events in motorsports all year round. Compete in virtual endurance races such as the 24 Hours of Daytona, Spa 24, and the Nürburgring 24 Hours. Take on some of the toughest races on the NASCAR calendar, such as the Daytona 500 and the Coke 600. We have races from disciplines across the racing world, from the Indy 500 to the Chili Bowl, from the Bathurst 1000 to the Crandon Championship. Our endurance special events utilize iRacing's team feature, where members can sign up and race together on their own team, swapping drivers throughout the race. Other events use iRacing Super Segments, where you're not only racing against those on track, but against everyone taking part. As every race progresses, watch and feel the track change, with progressive time of day, dynamic weather and rain, and dynamic track debris and surface changes. Take on your favorite discipline or try a brand new racing challenge with our biggest races of the year, the iRacing Special Events. Learn more at iracing.com/special-events.
I mean, we're just on his tail. And now we're coming up to the point where I know I've got to get a move made. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out. So we go in hard here. Miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out. Goes a little long.
Everyone's practice around here, even in bloody. Everyone's here around here, even in bloody practice.
Throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. We gets our bumper, so he goes a little long there, which gives us just enough of that gap that we had been looking for as we go onto the back stretch. And as we come into the final section, we hit it just about as good as we want to. Little wonky, but we make it through it, keep the gap, hold them off for the victory, and it turned out to be one of the best races I've had yet here on iRacing. Alright, welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the GIBO304. Hope everybody's had a great Wednesday. We're ready to get in here, get some more practice ran, get more comfortable with what we got for this weekend. Get our pedal cam turned on here real quick. So, as you see, we're already in a practice lobby. So we get it flipped over here. I'm gonna get some more laps in. And tonight, I do plan on jumping over and doing a Le Mans race. We've been talking about it for the last couple nights, but get so into Nürburgring that we forget. So we'll make sure we get one of those in tonight. I've still yet to race on Le Mans here on iRacing, so gotta get that done. Alright, so we'll see if we can't bring our overall best time down a little bit more. We're in the 28s right now with an optimal of 21s, so we're doing pretty decent. Let's just bring the regular race one in for now. Alright. And let's get out here and see what we can get our time down to. We better recenter things first.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
And I was noticing, we're locked in right now. That sucks. I was noticing, Brad was talking about the wing and stuff, like, it can be changed. Whoa. That was weird. It just fixed it though. It can be changed in pit stops. So if somebody feels like they want a little less wing or whatever, they can adjust that and have it ready for the pit stop. So that's not bad.
Go, go, go!
I want to see our lap time there on the screen. That's it. Get our rhythm going here.
go. Slow, but I just need to get my line running here.
Car stopped ahead.
Let's see if we can throw down now. Not too early. No. Okay. What up, Jax? What's happening, brother? Screen keeps moving around on me here. There we go. What's up?
You like me?
Oh, what's up, both of you? What's going on, fellas?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Gotcha. Just getting rolling early. GIBSON. That was hilarious last night when you guys said that. Right after that dude was complaining.
I did like this. Oh god, that's what I think I would.
Yes, it goes with everybody thinks you understand.
Yeah, just running some practice laps here, getting myself kind of prepped and ready so I can go into these nighttime races and do well. What you got what you getting your time done to so far?
Around 8:30.
Nice, heck yeah. I think, you know, if we got 4 or 5 of us that are running pretty consistent, you know, 25s to 35s,
Yeah.
it's gonna be pretty nice for overall pace.
So what's up,
I think he said his fastest was like a 22, but like average probably is like a 25 or ish, 24.
Car, East Gate, just at the fastest lap, 20.792.
Oh, that freaks me out. Car on the left side of the road there as I was coming up through the Bravery corner. Or as I've heard some calling it Courage Corner. I don't know which is the right, proper way of saying it. It's the same thing. What in the, I went to Nuremberg 24 hour right now is where I'm at. practices.
Yeah, I found it.
So what's happening with Risk at work tonight? Oh, you haven't gone in yet? Oh, that's right. I'm on early tonight. Are you on streaming right now then, or?
I don't know what you did to the
Strike on board.
setup, but the quality is definitely. The
Oh.
colors are better, the textures are better.
Yeah, I really messed around with it for a couple weeks, trying to mainly figure out what was going on with why the VR kept having screen tear so bad. And as I kept playing with it, it finally turned out that I could get a little bit more resolution and stuff out of it.
Ah, sweet.
Every time Riss watches our stream, he decides he wants to try VR again, but I never see him do it.
Quack 3 would it on you guys. You advise.
Car 57, just set the
Yeah, I
pace
wonder
of
what-
17.326.
Is that what you have, Jax?
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder how much better that would look, to be honest.
I can play on a medium graphics settings and on 80 FPS.
Like all your like things on the left side, you can put on mediums, pretty much.
I've got them on the way out.
Oh, I
I've
gotcha.
probably done the 2 up a bit more,
I gotcha.
but I didn't want to risk it this time.
Smart, especially for the 24 hour.
Yeah, the pits does drop in the pits, like.
Yeah. Risk it. Oh, that was geared too early there. So my last lap was a 30.0. Just getting warmed up again. This score's going nuts in my ear right now.
One thing, you're moving off, I joined up on your team.
So you're out here on crash somewhere?
Nah, I couldn't join on your team, I did like a 4.
Oh, I got you.
And I,
You've got about 5
yeah,
laps of fuel
my
left.
keeper. That's what I was going to ask you, Jack, as well, you know?
You wanna know what?
Might cut out.
Yeah, you might cut off.
Jax! Where'd you go?
Where did you go? Where did you, Jax?
He long gone, I guess. Can you hear me now? Oh, pushing it way too hard.
Sorry about that.
There he is.
On the screen. Your intensity on your wheel, do you have it up to 100?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got mine on 18, I should have done with them.
In game, I think I have it at 100. On my wheel, I think that I have it. I may have it at 80.
Put the FOI,
Yeah. Yeah, I got that on, that was on 120, yeah, it's effect strength, yeah, force effect strength.
yeah, put that on 100 only because we have like days where
Copy.
so if you're going around track right now, so you're driving,
Yeah.
you can't have this share the screen, share the and then I'll watch it. Put where you see the FPS, all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I decided to put mine there a while back, and I've never turned it back off, but I like having that on there. What is it? I couldn't hear you.
No, I'm just saying that I'm happy that it was named. It seems that was like really weird too. Way too long. It's fucking fun. Like, you know, I was probably gonna walk away from Iracing for about a month until I figured it out.
Yeah.
Just getting irritated with the computer and stuff.
Yeah, because it would be so random. The issue would be so random. It's like when you bring the car to the mechanic and the issue doesn't happen, and the mechanic say, "Yo, I didn't find anything." And then
You pull it off the lot, and then the issue's still there. It's like, what the hell?
you turn around, pull back in, the mechanic goes and go on again.
Yeah, good day.
I have that problem right now with my brakes on my SUV. Like, it's been squeaking and squealing because I don't drive it that often, right? And it's been squeaking and squealing. And, you know, usually when you hear squeaking and squealing, your brakes are getting low, your pads. And so I took it in there, and I'm like, hey, I just want to get it checked out. I've been hearing some squealing. And they call me back down. My brakes are like 85%-ish. And I'm like, okay, well then what's creating the squeal? And they're like, we have no clue. Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you go more than like 3-4 days at a time without driving the car, especially if it rains, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's annoying. Yeah, like my car does it too. Like, you know, even like if it rains for a fact, like the first 5 minutes, my brakes sound like they were fucking.
I mean, it sounds like on here on this game, whenever you hold your brakes down in a formation lap and you just hear, like, that's all I hear.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Yeah, sometimes it's brake does. Sometimes it just needs to be taken apart, re-lubricated, put back together.
Yeah.
Car 57, just at the fastest lap, 16.307.
You got meat, you got brake and all that stuff. It is annoying. It is annoying.
Well, that, you got fucking people staring at you like, damn, dude, get your brakes fixed. Like, yeah, my brakes are good.
Yeah.
Alright, here. Are you in the lobby, Jax?
It's not letting me join back in. I don't know why.
Oh, I got you. No, say I jumped out of the car, let you get a lap in. I just threw down a 29, but I had an incident.
I was trying to join in with my own car so we could have a couple of laps, you know, and it's just not letting me do that now either.
Well, let's go to the other practice lobby.
Yeah, I think just back out and join another lobby.
Alright.
No, how do I watch stream? There we go. Yeah, I was telling Jackson Bill earlier, man. I fucking I thought came home and I've been having like fruit flies and I've been like where like you know the trash is gone, like I don't have any food out.
You say fruit flies?
Yeah.
Yeah, them fucking things and ants, man.
Yeah, dude. So I had I put my fruit on top of the fridge sometimes, and I had a tangerine roll behind the fridge, and then I'm like, where are they coming from? I'm like, yeah, where could they possibly be coming from? Especially when you're not home for 2 weeks. Like I wasn't home for pretty much 2 weeks, so I was like,
I like making wine a few times. Like fruit flies, they just come from nowhere when you're making wine.
Yeah. What kills me
okay.
is you'll wake up at one morning and you'll see like a couple ants walking around on your counter and you're like, oh, okay, there was a little something sticky left. And you wipe that up, clean those ants up, and you're like, okay, should be good to go.
Nope.
And then 3 days later, there's a whole fucking army, and there's like 1,000 of them creating a line from the fucking window all the way over to that same spot on the counter. It's like, dude, I wiped it up and cleaned it up. What the hell? Fucking ants are insane, man.
I don't have the ants problem, and I think that's because I live on a 3rd floor and there's no garden near me. But
I've got this little creek right behind my place, and it gets.
Oh yeah. Now once you got any kind of grass or once you got any kind of yard, that's when I've noticed that ants become a problem.
Yeah, because they create little fucking nests out there in the yard and stuff, and just go back and forth.
On the idea.
All right. Oh, cool. Yeah, you found the one I was in.
Yeah, I'm already. Oh, I thought I clicked join.
Is somebody joining and unjoining the chat? I keep hearing like Discord notifications or something.
Is that me with a push to talk?
Oh yeah. Oh, I think that's what it is. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. No, I'm just making sure that somebody isn't having a hard time connecting.
It may be a there may be a button in the options to where you can like mute the push to talk like animation.
Yeah, I put it on. I did because I didn't want it the engine or the echo for the headset.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. You got your car volume coming through like the TV or whatever right in front of you.
Yeah. Nah, it's called the headset, but it's quite loud.
Oh, I got you. And your mic picks it up.
Yeah.
Let me see what the forfeit hurt me yesterday.
In Discord, do you have the noise suppression set to like crisp and all that?
Yeah, that is on. That's the point, guys.
Because that can help. And there's a slider in there too that you can adjust like the background like noise and how much it's picking up. They have a few little features for that.
We'll have a look at. I'll put it on voice chat. We'll see in there. It's too loud. Tell me, and I'll go back and put it on push to talk. Like it is hard to try to drive and talk. I will say that.
What would you say about your A license risk?
I'm at 1.32 and 1311. I gotta get to a 2.0 to keep it before the.
Yeah, I had that problem earlier in the week. You better get some good nerve races going on.
I got mine up to 1.7 speed tonight.
Yeah, those nerve races were jerking me, dude.
Yeah.
Just start in the back and stay away from people.
Yeah.
So put this up to 100 then, yeah, the intensity.
I started in the back of 3 different races, and I'm sorry, I did 5 races in a row the other day between the two nighttime ones. Just started in the back on one of them, and I started in the front on the 20-minute. And I got first place in 3 in a row, and second place in 1, and then was in first place or second place in the last one. Then my VR froze up and lost the internet or something. I can't remember, but like the ones I started in the back, everybody in front of me just wrecked. I just had to hit my brakes and avoid them, and I still got all the way up front.
I'm in the pits. I am.
Roger.
Just trying to get me alignment
Finishing
all
off
set
a
up.
schmig here real quick.
Okay. Oh, I might as well have a go, wouldn't I?
We need Risk in here with us.
We do. We do.
You know, as bad as I want to get on, I want to get the kitchen cleaned up and just, I've made like the Bill told me how to make like these makeshift fruit fly traps, so it's actually working really quick. Like they just because I got rid of the fruit, but he said use the fruit that they're already attacked as the bait.
Right, because they already got the scent and all that, and they're already coming to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in VR as well, so I forgot about that. So it's gonna be. You need me to look at that as well, don't you? For the feedback, it's gonna be added.
That's another thing I've had happen here lately. Is I've had my VR sitting here on my desk or whatever, and I've had a couple ants been coming here on my desk. I had my VR on the other night, and one crawled on my cheek, and I could feel it getting closer to my eye, like while I was racing. So I tried to reach up in there and like swat it away, but I don't know what happened to it. I didn't feel it anymore after that. Yeah, that was a little freaky. Thinking maybe, oh my god, is that an ant or is that a spider? Or
Well, you're behind.
Nah, I don't even know what to do with this.
It goes down quite a bit when a car in the pits.
what's that?
My frame rates do jitter a little bit when there's a car in the pits. Like, and when I'm on Discord, when I'm out on the track, oh, it's fine.
You have
Probably because you're streaming too at the same time now.
Yeah.
your force feedback. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is your force feedback. Right there. Okay.
Yeah. Just, waiting for you. You go to Abby's. Oh, what you call it? I can't even remember.
Schmig.
So cool.
Schmig, yeah, I'll do.
I started calling them that a long time ago. My kid, because like when me and my wife got a divorce, my kids asked me one day, they're like, "Why do you always smoke cigarette?" But when my one said it, it came out schmigarette. So ever since then, I've always called them schmigs and schmigarettes.
It works though.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's quite a thing in the pits. Like, I could probably turn off some mirrors, you know, but I need to try and use them, and it works alright, except in the pits on Nord.
I'll be honest with you. I use the one mirror and the virtual.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't need a rear view for one, and you don't need your TV screen for two. Your virtual is covering both of those.
Yeah.
I do.
At most, just turn it down to two mirrors and see if it
That's the only
helps.
thing I don't like about LMU is that LMU combines the the TV rearview mirror and the virtual rearview mirror as one. So you either have both or none.
Okay.
Yeah, and and that TV, like that, those in-car mirrors, they use a lot of resources.
Especially if you have high detail
Yeah.
checked in there, in them.
You know, and I know he's got a 4060, you know, and I'm trying to push it, and I look, I know, look, it's moving the bits.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's nothing on the TV though.
Did your FPS go up?
It did, yeah. It's nice and smooth now, mate, in the pits.
And the other thing that'll help is in the future, go to I mean, I know you're just doing it for Discord, but if you're actually streaming, don't use Discord's overlays to show like the people chat, because Discord's overlay system takes up a lot of bandwidth.
Oh.
There's
Well,
a
I mean, when it
website.
pings a message all the time, like.
No, like our voices over there.
Oh, right.
So on there's a website that you can go to. It's hold on. Make sure I know it here. Discord Stream Kit or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
The Discord Stream Kit overlay. And when you load that up, you can actually pick like which Discord you want the voice channel to appear from. You can do change the size of the guys' names and all that crap.
Oh,
But
okay.
because I got VR and everything up, it's not going to load right. Oh, there it goes. So installs for OBS. So like you voice widget, and then I don't have Discord open on this computer, so it's not going to show it. But
Yeah.
you pick your server, so like the DUBV racing team server, which channel we're in, and then you can have it show only who's speaking. It's like when you look at mine, how I only have whoever's talking at the time's name shows up at the bottom of the screen.
I wonder if that's what's
Don't even
causing
do
the
that.
issue with my
Don't even-
I wonder, dude. Because
And then
I
what
have-
you do is you take that and you post that as a browser source in OBS. You copy the tag out of it.
Okay.
It saves you. It'll save you a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah.
You should
Because
definitely
the issue
try that.
I'm having is if I go windowed borderless, my frames drop almost like 30 frames. With
Okay.
eye opening.
Oh,
with eye
you've got-
opening.
You've got to make sure you click the window that's so iRacing. You've got to make sure you click that window. It should bring the frames back up. They normally do that for me. Like
Yeah, like,
if I open
yeah.
something else in the background of it, it'll put iRacing to like 30 FPS.
I'll try.
So like, say like when you do that risk, say you are messing with your race labs or something like that before the race starts, and then
Yeah.
you just hit the button on your wheel to go into the race to grid instead of hitting like taking your mouse over there and clicking on grid up. Your PC perceives that your most active program is still race labs, even though you're racing. So it puts the iRacing as a background program.
Yeah, so you
type
gotta
of
click
thing.
it back on, click
How
the screen of
do I-
iRacing out.
Oh, it's just so how do I do that? Just click the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
click,
just
like,
make
click
sure you're clicked
yeah.
on your
on
game
iRacing.
when
Yeah.
you're sitting in the car.
The game window's like.
But if you do full screen, then it just automatically draws. But there's still times I still got to click, even if it's full screen. I click in, make sure I'm clicked into the game, and it still picks up FPS.
I love it. Anyway. So good. I think I'm set up anyway.
What is it? I'm sorry.
I think I'm lined up. I think I'm good. I think. Yeah, I like the meat now.
I'm having.
Might me again lined up in there. I find. Oh, that'd be good.
Alright, I guess I've had enough schmigs.
I was starting to use that TV screen and all. Damn. But, you know, I prefer frame rates. Even
you
in
could
the-
also you can also change the location of that mirror. You know,
Yeah, I know, because I it's too high in there. Is it Alt and K?
Give us a few
And
clean
Alt
laps
and
to
K?
get our fuel numbers.
yeah, Alt K. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I know.
If
I
you-
even know it, but you know what I mean.
I've got mine set on my wheel as just one of my click buttons, so that way as soon as I sit in the car, I can pull it up and move everything
Yeah.
where I need to.
That looks about right, doesn't it? That looks a bit better.
You changed it from Alt K.
Yeah, yeah, in
Yeah.
the controls.
Alright. There's that pit lane thing in the way though.
Yeah, you can move that as well, but
Does that matter
yeah,
though?
that-
Really?
yeah, that one I keep it. I would probably put it maybe like right above the steering wheel, because it's only gonna come up if you're in the lane, you know.
Right. Okay. Right down where you're like.
Yeah, wherever you find it, comfortable. So it's not.
Yeah, that's wicked. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Alright, I'm in car when you're ready, sir.
Yeah, I can see that's your guy in front. Right, I think I'm lined up. I'll check my shoulders. Yeah, we're good.
We got a line coming. Let's.
Alright, yeah, let them go.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, you drive, and then I'll just keep an eye on your force feedback.
Alright.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
That was weird. It was acting like I didn't have any fuel in the car. It was just stuttering there for a second. Oh, I'm hearing your stream. Oh, that's what it is. That's wicked.
See, that's what. Yeah, that's why it needs to be pushed to talk.
No, because I have your stream audio coming into my Discord. So I'm hearing your gearing right after I'm gearing. It's like double shifted sounding. It's crazy.
What? You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, let me let this guy pass a minute. Alright, yeah.
Car right. Clear.
Fast the other way.
For now.
But no,
Our car is way faster through all the turns and everything.
Yeah. It hasn't been updated since, have it, yesterday?
Not since I did last night. Yeah, I won't. The only thing you like there is in-pit adjustments that you can switch back and forth, like
Yeah.
where you can change the wing setting on it and stuff like that. So like I bounce it back and forth between 11.7 and 10.7. But that's about the only thing that I've noticed that may change from time to time.
Shit.
If on that corner, if you come to it,
Yeah. Okay.
Right before that.
Yeah. That was a bit fast on the entry, like. Didn't power enough.
It's hard to get yourself left there enough to be able to get right early and be able to get on power quick.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
It's just on 870.3.
No, but it ate that turbo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just set up eats the curves pretty
It
decent.
does, yeah. Oh, I'm a bit. I was really.
It's tolerant.
You gotta let it roll a bit as well, you might notice.
Depending, yeah, on the turn. There's some where you,
Nice.
and it's easy to catch.
Yeah. Just find that out.
Not yet. When it broke loose, that's definitely.
Flying giveaways.
Eh. I'm about a half second off each sector right now.
Yeah, I debate that. Well,
It's not much, but I think it shows like one or two kilometers.
yeah.
Right there, when you find yourself getting on the throttle, next time.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's hard to do it. With this one, I find the setup anyway. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was telling somebody earlier, this setup makes it feel a lot like the Supra on Gran Turismo. Other than the short shifting.
I don't like it on this bit, I don't.
That's a lot.
Yeah, right there you gotta find where the car was.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, I followed. Oh no.
We've got damage on the back end.
Damage on the back end.
Didn't lift early enough, shit.
Car's just sitting along the track chilling.
Just chilling, chatting.
Actually, let's go ahead and reset. We'll join them there on the side of the track real quick. Because we both got a little bit of damage on that, so before we start our hot lap, we can reset it there.
Oh, with you? Oh, he put you in front, did he?
Are you?
There's only probably 2 spots allowed on mine.
Oh, are you back there a little ways? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it put him before the last mini carousel.
Oh, I see you there. Oh, that's not you. Alright.
Right here when you lift, you fully lifting or you
Yeah, fully lifting, yeah.
like no fully lifting.
No, yeah, about 85%-ish.
Okay.
Once you get tired with it, like you lift off there, lean dirty air.
Okay.
Alright, 1 second here, Jax. I gotta turn risk up. I can barely hear him. And I want to hear his guidance as well.
Yeah. Oh, I was running, I can't remember. Like
Risky just sounds like he's napping. Alright, say something, Risk. That was even worse. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was why you laughing quiet or what?
Hello?
Oh god, now you're like super loud. You changed something, huh?
all I do is move my mic around.
Oh,
It's
I
near my
got you.
mouth, but, yeah. All I do is
There
tap.
we go. That's about perfect right there.
Word.
Okay. You ready now?
Yeah.
That dude's like, what are these guys parked? There's cars everywhere. Alright. So dude ahead of us is 9 seconds, the dude behind us is 9 seconds. Break.
The fact that you can take these curves like
Horse eating up curves. RL would be proud of me. Actually, he'd probably call me a cheater.
Yeah, the Mustang and the Beamer are known for eating curves like that. Wow, fucking send it, dude. If you're able to take this exit here flat out, you gain so much time.
Yeah, I took it a little too sharp to be able to get it out straighter.
You gotta like exactly that turn. This one too. This turn isn't as sharp as you think it is.
I know.
Yeah, I was understeering like crazy right there.
And then this one is all about patience.
Yeah.
Wait to get on that power. Get it tighter to the power. Now send it. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, that just means when you get back on power, like maybe instead of snapping to 100, snap to like 90. And then roll that extra time.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find the right braking points as well. I think I will be honest.
There you go. So on the entry of this shit game, you don't want to touch that swap.
Yeah, I found that out. I have a few times.
You can pass the white line, just don't touch that.
Yeah, I went a little deep right there. Yeah, I was about a 1.5 feet deep where you want to be.
Nice, idea.
Like a flat, you and that shit, like got a lift there, you know.
Just a slight lift there, yeah.
Yeah. So that right there, that's a good indicator. So with this setup, you have to like lift here a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little before you start to turn in.
I got wheel damage and all.
Go ahead and reset right up here. Don't do it yet. Wait till you straighten out.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
But if you're gonna reset together, one person reset and then drive off, and then the other person reset.
Right. I'm good though, so.
Okay.
Right, I'm moving now.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you can move it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. And on this one, right where this little road is on the left, lift, turn in, gas.
Hold on. And now here, stay to the left as much as you can. I will exaggerate it.
Ah yeah,
Right here,
one on there, yeah.
Should push to the right, should push to the right. Lift at the dip. Right here.
No, you don't need to. With this setup, you don't need to lift at the dip. You can lift right at the top, like right before the top, and it'll keep you planted. And I only lift about 85%, like right at the top of the crest.
That makes sense. That'll explain why you got that understeer on that one corner where you got a ton of
Gotcha. Here I lift and give it a tap on the brakes as I gear down, but I know I'm slow through all this. Because this is like my worst section. Save it, save it.
So your tires are gonna be a little bit high here, so you can be safe here.
Yeah.
Turn in later on this one. It'll be better.
This one.
No, the one you just took.
Ah, okay.
And the downhill one too. That downhill, right?
Open this up a lot. Open it up a lot to go flat. Wait, now, send it. Going further deeper. Yeah, over here, power, put in heavy. Yeah, nice, send it. Yes. Yes.
So change the further this sooner, I think.
Yeah, you got the line right.
That turn right there, Jax, that turn right there, you want to be on the throttle by the time you're getting to the apex of that first left.
Okay.
So you gotta, and it took me forever to figure that one out, but watching wrist, you gotta get slowed down before that little road to the right, before you're going down in there. And right as you get to that road, you're like lifting off your brake and getting ready to turn in and get onto your throttle again.
Okay.
And I don't know if Risk can explain that better, but I started seeing that finally, and man, have I been getting a little bit smoother down through there finally.
Yeah, if you can, what corner are you talking about exactly?
When you're going downhill and you got that left-hander before it hits the pit down there, and then you have the right up the hill.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I like using the throttle for rotation, especially on like elevation change like that. And here too, here you can slam the throttle early. But I mean, that's how I make my setup. Where like slamming the throttle rotates the car for you.
Yeah.
You should be able to be heavy on the throttle here. Third.
I stay in fourth all the way up through here. Lift with a slight brake, coast through this with a half throttle. Third to get down in, yep. Fourth, rotate in, lift. Oh, I went too hard there.
Stand forth.
Oh, staying fourth. Okay.
So what happens on that corner is that, well, I don't know about this though, but sometimes if you downshift early, it kicks the gear out.
Yeah.
But right now you're in optimal conditions, right? You got good tires, good fuel, good things. But once you start getting like rubber and dirty air and more tires and more fuel, less fuel load, the car starts to get. I feel like it's better to generate that habit of going down a gear after the apex instead of
Yeah, after you get slowed down a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
lift right, like lift not to like 90% right before the crest of that drop off, and you won't have that big trip. Like, oh, it took that long. Yeah, you won't have that big like jump feel.
Yeah. I do ask, do I do I
Clear on the left.
in engine brake as well?
Ask, what was that? Ask that again? Remember, don't lift all the way. Don't lift all the way. There you go.
Okay.
You'll find the line. Yeah.
Just get your lifting a little earlier before you start to turn into the last portion of that. That way you can get fully on the throttle by the time you're like dipping down onto the straighter part of it.
Okay. Well, like past again, yeah?
Just a little kiss.
Now, come in the bridge. Come in the bridge. Come. The rear doesn't even think about it.
Nope. Planet as fuck.
That engine always tell you I can do
Too much.
I'm with you a little bit. Yeah, we gotta get braking on it earlier.
You might be cancel out. Use a little bit of engine braking for these. But I'm power earlier than expected.
Too early.
Get slowed down a little bit more on the left side back there before you turn into that right. It'll help you out.
Now remember here, snap to 90, not 100. Oh, that's a good.
But let yourself fade out.
Don't lift all the way.
Oh, I get yeah. I didn't even lift then.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you fucking made it.
I don't know how you do like this.
You got more speed. Yeah, right there you were on the throttle and you were adding more steering.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. Yeah. Be mindful a little bit there,
Yeah, I rolled too early, didn't I? That's too early.
Now you should have just trusted the grip. Now you were good. Here I like first gear. I don't want you to use the car, but right here,
Yeah, drop the first, rotate in, and get back up the second.
Yeah, don't rev out first though. Like set like first into the apex and then get back up.
Yeah, exactly. So, feels so much smoother that way.
Second, back to third. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, stop this spinning on the. It's gonna lose because it's going downhill, isn't it? It's gonna lose traction on it as well.
Nope, not this setup.
Damn, I did.
Stick to the left. After here, come across over to the straight line to the right.
Not right now, then you're up, back on it for a second. Yeah, there you go.
Power on the paint. A little bit
Yeah. It's really again.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Holy shit.
Right on the doors.
Stay on the left.
Uh-oh.
Clear on the right. Left side.
Head reset.
You've got damage on the
That's
right
a hard one
side.
to go too wide on. It's possible.
Damage on the
It's
right
fucking
side.
hard,
You
dude.
want me to go first?
We've got
Yeah, go ahead.
back end.
Now both of you, or every
Oh,
7
wait,
seconds.
there.
Oh shit, people!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go back and get it, and then let him pass.
I pulled out and I looked right and I seen 2 cars coming. I was like, oh shit! I should send a smiley face above your car again here. Yeah, I don't know if you caught my thumbnail yesterday, Chris, but I come out of the pits and Jax was sitting on the right side of the road, and I just drove right in the back of him. It sent the back of his car up about 10 feet in the air, and above his car was my hood with a smiley face looking back down at me.
That was a bit ambitious.
Also, another thing that you want to keep in mind too, Gibbo, is your tire wear. Like, okay, like you got the setup down, right? So now, like, do like
Sure.
maybe every lap or every 2 laps, look at the distance from the inner tire to the outer tire.
My upshift isn't working right now.
You've gone outside of truck limits there.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and neither is my button. What is going on here?
You have a connection thing. Check your collar real quick. That's always a collar issue. Like push, like not with a lot of force, but like push the wheel in and out. See if it does anything.
Yeah. Sorry about that, fellas. My wheel disconnected a little bit there.
Something.
Yeah, let me pop the wheel off and get it back on here a second. I'll have to tighten. That's the first time I've had that issue with the QR2 since I've made that change.
Yeah, it's odd that you have that issue at all with the QR2, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, my biggest issue is there's times when I yank on my wheel. Like my base is probably an 1/8 of an inch pulled away from the desk right now. I haven't had a problem with doing that.
Yeah, I'm pushing it quite hard because I'm trying to keep up with Gibbo as well, you know, that's you know.
That's the thing. You can't push this setup, okay?
Nah, I know, it is smoother. Smooth is definitely better.
Well, this setup is like a rhythm and flow type of setup. To keep you safe and keep you a little bit more grounded so that there's less like upsies, oopsies moments and things like that. It's just getting comfortable with knowing the fact that trying to push through a corner could kill you.
Yeah.
Until you get really familiar with it. Once you get familiar with it, like I'm pushing some sectors and I'm getting it down to an 820 close to now, so
yeah, that's
No,
pretty
but
fast.
820 with a full fuel load on a setup that's understeery is actually like pretty impressive, to be honest, because the usually what you want out of a car is more rotation, so it makes it so I'm trying not to over explain myself. So a stable car, a stable car is understeery, and an unstable car is generally oversteery, but it's usually the oversteery car that generates the faster lap time.
right.
Harder to control
And be consistent with.
right and be consistent with. Right, it requires a completely different type of driving style. So like he's saying, like this one is more of like a like focus
Consistency and rhythm. Yeah.
Yeah, focus on the smoothness in your steering and your pedal application compared to like an oversteery car where it's more twitchy.
Snap.
It's more about about snapping your inputs.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, once you
I'll follow you, go on.
Yeah, let me dub this rest this I had the other half of that schmig.
Yeah, and I did. So
Oh, and I
actually
probably did it
got
on camera too. Damn it! Whoops.
Whoops.
What kind do you smoke?
Don't know my life. I used to be in Marlboro Lights always, but I become broke. Right now what's messing with me is like I just shift to 4th gear, right? And then all of a sudden it still sounds like I'm revving out max, so I shift up to 5th gear. But I'm hearing your car revving at 3rd.
Oh god.
Oh, I just double shifted there. Whoops.
So what's the biggest thing that you've changed on the setup? Like, were you touching only one aspect of it, or were you touching everything? Like, damn,
Well, when I
first
first started messing with it, I took last year's Hymo setup, and I kind of messed around with the toe a little bit and the anti-roll bars. Yeah, I gotta reset. But I started messing. I started messing with that stuff, and when I started messing with that stuff, I started noticing, oh, the back end is so much more planted. And then once I got that back end to stay planted, I started noticing that the understeer was really bad.
Right, yeah, because that's exactly. The more you increase stability, the more
right.
You generate. But
so,
what did you do to get that rear end planted though? Like, you remember that part?
I sent the wing up all to 11.7 from like 7.7 or something like that.
Okay, so you maxed out the wing. Okay.
Not all the way.
Right,
I think it goes to like 12.7 or something like that. But I upped it, and that was a big portion of it. But then the toe and the anti-roll bar, I changed from.
But just so you know, like
the back anti-roll bar was like at a 1 or something like that. I adjusted it to a 2, and then just small things like that.
Yeah. So when you change the wing, just know that you're also changing your at speed ride height. So because that's what I'll do too. Like if the car is too loose for me, but I don't want to sacrifice speed, I'll lower the ride height but keep the same wing. So I'll
I got
lower
you.
it, like, to make the difference, right? So you ideally kind of want the car always at the lowest possible ride height, because the game or the step doesn't let you go below a certain ride height per track. You know, like Nürburgring is 70 millimeters. You can't go lower than 70 millimeters at static. You can go below it at speed. But I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
shit.
like a 70 millimeter at the front with a 110 rear will give you a really snappy oversteering car. And then you can manipulate that with the wing to get the desired top speed. But if you're happy with the top speed, you want to generate more stability, then leave the front SW to lower the rear to like maybe 95, right? Essentially just lower the rear.
Yeah, I lowered both the front and the back and stuff like that as well. I'm not paying attention.
You don't want like identical ride heights, like front and rear.
Yeah, no.
Have you tried driving the car with low fuel? Like,
yeah, that's kind of like the same setup for a dude for the quali, but then like with the lower fuel, I've lowered it a little bit more because it lifts.
Yeah, I've lost all my custom setups. I had a custom setup for the Porsche, for the BMW, for the Porsche GT4, and because I did a fresh install, I did deleted absolutely everything.
I lost
Yeah, nah, I saved the replays. Ironically, I don't think I did save it. Yeah. Nah, I forgot about the setup too, man. I'm so blown.
Yeah.
Because I mean, as Gibbo, Gibbo put it for one car, and look how much time he spent on it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you still have the high mode packages and all that, just ones that you messed with that off of that.
Yeah, my own personalized one, yeah.
I gotcha.
Because the high mode, anytime you get into like an esports setup, they're always gonna be twitchy and oversteered. It's just the nature. It's just like the more alien the driver gets, usually the more oversteered the car is.
I gotcha.
Yeah, because that's what all the time is. All the time is in the corners. Like you can have a car that's super fast in the straights, but if you can't corner the car, it's no good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ooh, that's cool.
See how I took that one there?
Yeah.
A little bit better.
I think I had it right, and I didn't think well, yeah, I backed out of the first fall on. Yeah.
It's quite.
Yeah, like no. Oh, I come scared me. Too slow on the power, I think. I was a bit gradual, I think, hours then.
I was a little too hard on the brakes, but it's alright.
I was in the back out then.
Go. Remember, first, second. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't be
Yeah.
He does that.
Yeah.
When you go down into first, before you even get on the throttle, or at the same time go to second, you want to exit. Yeah, you're exiting it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that first gear just gives you too much torque.
Yeah.
Oh, I went too wide there.
The valley driver with me, that is, but I can't help it.
Yeah, you want to hear it bang off the limiter, I know.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing I've been noticing with this car. You want to shift it like right before you see the blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say that earlier to Jack, but because I keep telling you to do different things, I didn't want to put too much into it. But you want to like the least amount of blue as possible.
Yeah, because once it gets a little bit into that blue, you'll start hearing blah, 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 blah. That was trippy hearing my braking and then hearing your braking like a second later.
Can you mute it?
No, I love it. I love it. Because I'm hearing where you're hitting your brakes and stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
the only thing I don't like, just from watching both of you drive, is like I feel like the front end unloads a lot over the crest.
Yeah, it does. It lifts.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm getting at. When you get right before your crest, just like lift to like 90%, and then as it starts to drop, you can get back on it.
Yeah, like load the front before the crest, just to keep it going. I'm trying to think like how would you?
And that's probably a lot of the extra wing pushing weight down on the back, lifting the front more.
That was actually a good idea.
Yeah, either lower the front if you can't, either lower the front like a millimeter or raise the rear a millimeter.
I didn't think. Sorry, man. I didn't think you were just gonna hit your brakes like that. I was just gonna follow you.
We got damage on the front end.
I gotta reset real quick, Jax.
Down on the straight.
Wow. No gravity here. This uphill, use the uphill to slow you down. Back and forth.
Yeah. Back here, isn't he?
Alright, I'll get you. depending on how much you've been learning.
Oh, I'm gone. I don't know where I drop out.
Catching a lot of them, man. It's crazy.
Darn it.
Oh, I'm off air. Oh.
And typically, that won't hurt you, just jump in a little bit too.
Yeah.
I was talking to Gibbo, I don't want to play you off yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, we're up back here before I went off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ah, no.
That's who it was right there. What's happening? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Too much curb air.
Yeah. That fourth and third helps.
It's saying YS in my ear. Is that right?
Yeah, no, his name is YSGTC.
YSGTC. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Damn speech chat. You never know.
Yeah, what do you know? Why is
Running pretty decent, Jax. I've only gained about 4 seconds on you.
Okay. Uh-oh. Napped it.
Oh, did I put it? I heard a thud. Well, that'll be a little bit of time. Oh shit! Now you're 27 seconds behind me.
Like that ain't catching you.
Oh, you will if I break it late like that again.
Is that thing at the bottom part of Race Labs 2? Where you got like a picture of the car? With the rest
Oh,
of the
on my overlays.
Yeah.
I wish it would put like the name of the car with it though, so or show, you know, my paint job. That would be cool too. But
Yeah, that's
but yeah.
cool. Yeah, 'cause you got the borders, you got.
Oh, scroll back and check out the new intro.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Kind of looks like a spokes like opening up and towers falling down into it type crap. I don't know. I thought it looked cool.
No, that's fucking cool.
Don't worry, Jax. I'm waiting on you.
I got you, mate. Nice one. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
We'll make this step hack. I don't flip to fourth until after I turn in right there too, by the way. I don't know if that helps.
What, into the chicane?
Yeah, like when you make that left, like I stay far right, of course, and then right as I turn in, I'm still in third, and as I'm pointed at that first apex is when I shift to fourth.
Okay.
And it keeps it pretty stable through there. And I've only been going down to fourth right there too. I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I go into third. I do on there. Okay. Yeah, I've done it again.
Gassed a little in first.
Yeah.
I did too, but it's because I slowed way down too much. Oh, you know, I'm sitting here talking about how it doesn't bother me to hear the extra volumes and shit. I didn't even think that's probably coming through my stream too.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, folks. I'm gonna wreck myself and I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oh, is it not? Okay, well then I won't.
That felt good. Probably wasn't that, was it?
Let me let him get closer so you can hear his engine.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's coming through.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I was about to wreck myself and get myself out to fix it, but oh, I went too deep. Just a little too deep, but too deep.
Oh, yeah, I left it. I didn't pin properly.
Ah, dang it. Whoa. We got her.
I saw your front end lift off the floor then. I was committed anyway.
Don't worry, I'm shifting way too early because I heard you're over revving. Uh-oh. That was terrible. Boom! I thought I had it under control, and then whenever it hit pavement, it just slid. Alright, I've moved. Oh, you went further back.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Alright, next lap I'm taking serious. We gotta get a clean map and see where we're running.
Yeah.
Had a waka moment there, huh?
Just a little. I could take out. Oh, okay. I'm on the exit. It's good.
Yeah, I messed up the top part there, but that's kind of how you want to go into that hill.
Yeah.
You got sweep out to the left because it'll make going up over the hill a lot smoother for you. Oh, too far. I'm in the wrong gear through all these.
Keep it in fifth all the way, fourth all the way.
With this setup, I've had to go down. I've kept it in third through a lot of that instead of fourth. But in our old setups, you would stay in fourth because the car would rotate more. See, I was in sixth gear right there for some reason instead of fifth. Alright, let me turn the volume of your stream and Discord down here.
Yeah.
You've got to slow down and give up that time. You've got wheel damage.
We go out in
One of your wheels
style.
is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Alright, let me pop this up. Pop this up.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, that should help.
Parking and everything. Oh, you're in front of me there.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I parked up here myself, I did.
That was real shaky.
Slow car ahead.
Go past everyone. Follow you, so.
I couldn't get it to turn in below you.
Clear on the
That
right.
was, I don't know why that was so bad there. I don't know. It shouldn't have been.
Oh, when you don't get in them carousels, you gotta really get slowed down. You can't touch this. Nah, 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 nah.
I'll probably end up losing control.
Alright. Let's get us into the 27s. Yep, lock it in. Let's get it into the 27s.
My optimals is that good enough? Oh, what a...
So what I do, I just put the setup folder in the iRacing stuff, and then I should be able to.
In the documents folder that iRacing sets up, like whenever you know what I mean. How iRacing has that doc.
There's two files. Is it the bottom one or the top one? Are they both the same? Oh, one is qualifying, one is.
Oh, you talking about our setups? Yeah. But yeah, iRacing makes like a documents folder, or a folder in your My Documents or whatever. And inside of that one, you'll see a setups folder. And that's where you want to paste those.
Get it!
Oh, the gibbos.
Oh, you lifted off again.
Yeah, I lift just up, and I'm having trouble shifting again. I'm gonna have to play with that, fix this issue.
Yeah. Much more control from there, eh?
But I actually was in third that time by accident.
Okay.
Oh, I got out of whack there, but I'm actually faster out of the turn. Interesting.
Lifted again and then made it worse.
Yeah, you gotta lift before you turn in.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what kind of time Risk can do on this.
Yeah.
I will say the qualifying one's definitely better than the actual race, but that's just because of the extra fuel and having to lift a little bit and stuff. Lift, now go. Just a slight little lift there.
Wide on that, then I probably would have had a better exit there. Trying to cut the corner too much.
What I had a lot of trouble with at the beginning was just getting slowed down at the right point, so not cut corners and not slide wide.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too early.
Oh, I followed.
Well, I didn't get an X for that, but I got contact. That's weird.
And I did.
I didn't go as wide that time as I would normally like to, but
And I held it in this too long.
slowing down too late. Is what it is.
Is everybody that's gonna race on the same page? Like everybody knows. Everybody just there. Everybody knows. You don't want to sign somebody up that's not gonna show.
Yeah, that's true.
As far as I know, yeah, everybody's committed to the times and stuff that I kind of threw a rough draft up about before. Like I said, if we know for sure that you're able or yet or not, then we gotta get you on there. Slotted whenever you're able to either confirm or unconfirm or whatever.
Well, that was good to keep close to you end.
Yeah, that was good.
Like that. Oh, never. Get in it, get in it, get in it. Damn.
By the way, that's a big loss if you can't get in that carousel right there. I did pretty well up there that time. We're in the green. X. Uh-oh.
What was that?
It was either your stream dropped or we lost risk. One of the two.
Oh. No, I'm right here.
Your stream dropped.
Oh, I lost it.
It sounded like...
Someone
You were hearing that from my stream?
Oh, there, yeah, okay.
We've got damage on the back end.
Holy.
Holy. I gotta see that. That's a reset to the pits there.
Houston, we have a problem. Wow.
I was kind of hoping the first hit on the right would kind of pop me up, but the second one's the one that did it. Oh my gosh! Wow, my tire.
Lovely power in here, man.
My tire just went
Lovely.
flying.
Good news.
That
I
was-
don't know.
Yeah, that was something else right there.
The guardrail rips it off, and then whenever it, like, grabs me and starts to flip, the tire just goes straight up in the air.
Alright, so you might get a good in the pit, like.
Oh, it was the back tire. Damn, it's still going up.
Are you and Jax gonna reset at the pits or?
Yeah.
I'm going into the pits now, I am. I'm gonna try and.
I'm gonna have a quick schmig here real quick. Hey, change your wing. Change your wing to 10-7, Jax.
10-7. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the good pit stop there. I tried. Right.
Quick schmig.
Oh god, that's making me feel sick in third person. Honestly, I don't know why.
What is it?
In far chase view. It's making me feel sick. I'm like that in VR. I don't know why, but racing is just alright. What was I doing? Oh, I'm a bit long there.
I noticed
You say you're on the Quest 3, right? Right there at the
Yeah.
bottom it says wing settings.
Wing settings, yeah.
Yeah, just click it down one. I noticed that thing is a lot shakier than the PSVR2.
Yeah, you can. There is a stabilization options. I can't find it again, but there's low, medium, and high. I put it on medium. I have, but you can put it on high, so it will be better. You look at videos of it, and they're quite smooth. Yeah, mine's quite shaky though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to put it on high, I think. I tried.
Like mine bounces around too, of course, with every little movement.
Yeah.
But yours looks like it has like reverberation.
yeah, you can sort that out. You can. I just haven't figured that far out yet.
What is it, Risk?
No, I'm about to try the setup. I got like 20-25 minutes to kill.
Have you?
Okay.
Are you guys on track? Oh no, you guys are on them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
having a
but-
quick
yeah,
swing, right? Take him out there with you.
Just looking at the setup, the first thing I would change is like probably raise the rear ride height like 4 millimeters. Just, but I'm gonna try it out as is.
All right. Well. Oh, that was madness.
I just picked my pop-up, take a drink, and there's like 5 ants crawling around my pop bottle. Like, what are you doing on a damn pop bottle? And where the fuck did you come from? Because there's like, oh.
See if it works now. Put it on here, cause like, I need the toilet. So I go back now.
Let's see. Let's watch Risk. Let's go entries. Holy shit. Are you out there on track, Jeff? Oh, I have it on slow mo.
That's funny.
I go to watch a replay or something, and I leave that slow mo on, and I go back and forth trying to find different cars. I'm like, why are they driving so slow? Like, is it formation lap or?
Uh-oh. This is some juggery.
And I think the back end is actually slammed down all the way.
Yeah.
I think if I go one more click, it'll go red. Oh, is that the car that has my DUBV sticker on it too?
What was that? How'd you have?
It is. He's driving the car that has my DUBV sticker on it that we drove for our last team event.
You'll be doing that.
That's my next goal, is getting another paint job done with everybody's YouTube brand on it.
Nice.
I would just raise the rear just a little bit, and I think that'll help with that front end lift.
Oh, you were saying raise it. Okay, I thought you said lower.
Yeah.
Do it the other way then, is it?
Yeah, like 76, I'd try 80 millimeters. Like, don't change a thing. Just put 80 millimeters, raise the rear 80 millimeters, and give it a try.
Oh, no,
That would,
the wing.
that's, yeah.
On the wing.
Yeah, I would leave the wing alone.
Right.
Well, I actually like it better at 10.7, because that's what I have it on for the qualifier, and it actually helps the acid turn a little bit more too, because it doesn't have as much downforce.
I would say that it does ride the curves very well. And
it'll kiss.
Lot of grip on exit, yeah.
It'll kiss off those curves too. Like if you just run against them. Like how you were telling me, there's a couple of these turns. Like you like to get that tire up on the edge of the curb before you turn the opposite way to turn into a turn. Like push off of that curb, you know. Right. It works really well in this setup.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in fifth. See what happens here.
I'm right. When I'm driving, I don't feel sick. Fine, man.
You got a fan blowing on you?
Nah, not a minute. I turned it off a while ago.
I have to have a fan blowing on me anytime I'm in the It feels like you got to breathe coming through a window type of thing. So it feels like it's grounding you in the car. It helps with motion sickness.
The rear end just does not want to slide at all. It's beautiful.
It's all right, isn't it?
It's awesome, but it's sometimes, man, it's a pain in the ass that it won't go out because you're expecting it to a little bit.
This is a phenomenal like beginner to like amateur setup. You don't have to worry about the car killing you. And the Porsche
on exits.
is notorious for that.
Yeah. That was what whenever I first jumped on here, the exits in the Porsche was killing me at first. I kept getting loose and spinning out. And we've got a couple guys that haven't really driven these Porsches that much, right? So that's another reason I thought safer back end's going to help us in these long stints with a few guys like Johnny. He's he's still getting used to this track and everything, and he's joining us, and it'll be safe. When he gets close to the pits again.
Yeah, right there. I don't know if you saw that right there. Like, that's absolutely
eating that right side. Yeah.
Too much understeer for me through here. That's okay.
Yeah,
though.
Yeah. That's one area I've noticed.
And that's what
I've got to get slowed down on the a little bit more than you're used to in the turn on the outside, and it'll help you keep right. It's just a little awkward.
I need to start my stream anyway. I don't need to do that now. I know drive.
I mean, you can keep it up. It don't matter.
More 3 weeks.
That's true.
Keep running that.
Did you feel how it kicked you off? You pushed you off that curve when you. I love it.
And that one, I like the way
here. The Beamer is notorious for having the best top end here.
Yeah, that's one thing that hurts here. It's hard to climb on people even in their draft when you're on the straights.
It's that wing.
With this,
it's that wing. You lower,
and
the more you lower the wing,
And that's why I'm thinking 10.7. It'll at least help a little bit instead of that 11.7.
I think every two. Oh, I don't know about the Porsche, but like the Ferrari at least. There's a sweet spot. There's a point where like. Yeah, very very unpredictable through there, but when you do lose the car, it doesn't twitch or snap. It's very. That was it was sketchy, but I didn't feel out of control.
Yeah. Now wait until your second lap. Now that you kind
Right here,
of
Jack.
know how to expect
Yeah,
it.
Right here, Jack. This is what you want to do. You want to exaggerate on this corner.
Yeah, so you can get turned in more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just keep forgetting to do it.
Yeah.
Do I caught back now? I'm in head cam as well. Have a look now.
See, I usually set my VR up on my head right now and just watch him on my TV,
Ah, okay.
and that also helps with motion sickness whenever I'm not actually driving.
Yeah. Yeah, I flip it off my face, but then it looks like the ceiling, like. So I gotta, you know. Yeah.
What up, Paul? Paul G, Sim Golf. What's happening, man? He says hi, guys.
Paul?
Risk is enjoying the fact that he can eat curbs up in a Porsche.
Is that better that earlier change with the third, then?
Say that again?
That early change with the third on that corner, then. I'm normally like screwing it with third all the way, like.
So I use the lower gear to tug the car in, like right here. Watch.
Yeah.
Remember I told you here?
Yeah.
First I took it in, then second. You see how the car, you see how the rear end came out on you?
Yeah.
That's what I use first gear first.
Okay, just to rotate it a bit, like.
And there's times where I'll do
You
the
can say
same
flat
thing
here.
with second
I'll teach you
gear,
guys the secret of that corner.
just to
that
get the
corner
car
you
to
gotta-
rotate, and then I'll
Take him
use
out,
third
yeah.
gear to gas out. Same thing as what he did there with first. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, we're practicing right now for it. Yeah.
This is a phenomenal setup to get somebody comfortable with the Porsche. Because the Porsche is just known for having aggressive exits and tons of rotation. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you want to stay away from the curbs because of that rotation. Because, like, how do I explain it? Let's say I'm turning the wheel 10 degrees to the left. When you touch a curb, it amplifies that input for you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice there.
Yeah, this is an absolute. Anybody could jump on this car and just love it.
Not Brett and John. They're having issues right now, but that's just because they've been practicing on what Susie had been putting together.
Okay. Hey, I
But
did
then
have
they
a
jumped
try with
over
that
to
mine.
it.
I did earlier on today, but it's not that bad, you know.
I jumped in it last night, and it could be because I was still done from my stream and all,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
took like 10 to 15 laps, and I couldn't keep it on track. I
Right,
kept
okay, wow.
breaking loose and spinning out.
Right,
And the bad part was I would hit a curb and I would die
okay.
because I got so used to being able to hit curbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That right there. I'll figure that one out.
Yeah, it's
No,
you gotta exaggerate that brake before the left
Yeah.
so that you can get down into that apex.
Yeah, you just gotta be smoother with this one, innit? That's all. Smoother.
Like that. The fact that I can do that there is wicked.
Well, I'm glad that Risk someone approves of this.
Yeah.
I honestly thought he would jump into it and go, oh my god, the understeer is awful here, it's awful here, it's awful here. But no, he's like, okay, it's bad, but it's really good for this.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I'll tell you, it was 10 times worse until the races came out this week, and I merged it with that fixed setup for the GT3 race. After doing that, it's made it a beast, I think. Once you learn how to drive it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming out on your next lap.
All right. Yeah, you gotta stay in fifth. I think if you're gonna go to sixth a little bit early.
Oh, you mean before
Yeah.
the hill, isn't it? Yeah,
Before the left.
After the hill or before it, you know?
Before that
Yeah,
last
like,
left
like
onto the straights is where I hit
Yeah.
6
like,
if I'm in
like,
draft.
The compression, the amount of grip on the compression is pretty sweet.
Yeah, if you're in draft, you can get to 6 earlier going up that back stretch.
Yeah, a little bit too much understeer to the carousel, but that's okay. Oh, you just can't attack the throttle that much.
Think later exit on it,
Yeah.
and you can get full throttle on the exit, but you just got to be just a hair later than what you're probably used to.
Yeah, I got wheel damage now, so cars.
Well, reset yourself before you get all the way back around at some point. That way you're healed by the time we meet up. I want to see if I can keep up with you.
I did have to lower the brake bias though.
I think I heard them talking about that too. And that's an in-car setup that can change, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's preference anyway, I guess, isn't it?
The way I have it set up though, that's more towards the front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. All right, Jax, you got your wing down to set 10-7.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think. Because like I said, that's what I got on the qualifying one.
Oh, yeah.
And it seems to actually rotate slightly more and stuff.
Okay. Let me know when you're going out, mate.
Once wrist probably gets towards the end of the long straight.
Yeah. When the pit's right out.
Roger. So smooth right there. Oh, until you tag that little bit right there at the end. That's one thing I've always admired about wrist is that section right there before the mini carousel.
Yeah.
You've always been so good at hitting that section.
Yeah, it's just, that's satisfying too. Seeing
Yeah,
that
huh?
swoop.
When you hit it just right and you can get on the throttle to power up the hill a little bit.
Yeah. And then it just pulls you out to the edge right before the sand. Off
Yeah.
onto the curb. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Camera on. Head gear on.
Why do I spoke for rank?
Alright. I'm coming up right before the last chicane.
Okay.
I'm creeping out.
A lot of mechanical grip on the car. Beautiful. Alright, passing the pit exit. Where you
We're
guys
coming
at?
out of turn 1. We're waiting
Okay,
for
so-
you.
Get this seat over. Comfortable, yeah.
Alright, coming up.
Let him have the inside of the second part here.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
Oh, you done that on purpose like that? You know what you're doing, Jeff, don't you?
You knew exactly how much room he had. What I love most about it is when you do hit a curb, it doesn't feel like it's shooting you back across the track. Oh shit, I went too far there.
Shit. I followed.
Yeah, it doesn't like bounce you back across the track real hard.
Oh, I didn't. Yep. Change good though. Hello.
Alright, so here, can we reset right here? Let's reset right here. I wanna show you guys. I think
Bender. Go ahead first.
Yeah.
Wait for him.
Okay. I left.
I'm resetting.
Okay.
I
don't
left.
think there's nobody on track.
Yep.
Alright. So hold on. Who do we got? Hold on, we got 2 cars coming. Let them come.
Ooh.
I want to show you guys something.
Okay.
Alright. Here. There's a dip. If you hit this dip, it's gonna be your turn-in point. And then that dip will tuck you in. Right here on this exit right here.
Yeah, I see it.
Boom. Then you try to clip this curb inside, and you shouldn't need to lift any more than like 80 or 90.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys go in front. I want to see how the car behaves in 30 air.
Go left.
I personally have the brake bias to 0.
Damn. Okay. All the way down, huh?
The fact that you can take this flat though is pretty cool. Dirty air through the foxhole. Let's do it.
Quick, where I was.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Hi. Damn, I was terrible. I was.
Oh, too wide. Whoa, shit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he went up and over. We gotta wait for him because he reset first with that.
Yeah, I left.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need to tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Yeah, it was crazy. You went up and over it. Alright, I've left Jax.
Oh, I think I'm. Oh, hang on, I'll just do it. I don't think I
Might
have
as well.
damage, though.
Go left.
You see that?
You can't even lock the brakes up.
Clear on the right.
Yeah. But you see the. And it's hard to explain. When you jolt the throttle, the front end lifts. I don't know. Can you
Yeah,
see
on
that on
your
my
left.
camera?
Still there, hold your
Yeah,
line.
just a hair.
Keep to the right. Clear.
If
Car
you
on your
stiffen
left.
up the
Clear on the
front
left.
end, low speed rebound, it'll take away from that lift, or stiffen the rear dampeners, because that's also generating some understeer as well.
Yeah, I put the rear dampeners at
Go right.
at 14 and they were at 12. And it helped. That's one thing that helped kind of when I first was making changes, keep it planted.
I love it, yeah.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Come on, go right.
I got you.
No, alright. Nice,
See, if you're gonna shift into 6, you would do it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're by yourself. Yeah. Getting a lot of speed.
Yeah. Next 3 mile an hour there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm only at 149 and 5th all the way up through there.
Oh no. The next pass. Oh yeah.
Oh wait. At the carousel. Oh, he lost it too.
Yeah, but I turned traction control off.
You're going the wrong
I
way.
got like, not even, I got like 2 minutes.
Alright.
You've been disqualified for reckless
Oh,
driving.
I just got
Nice
disqualified because I drove backwards.
Oh, you gotta find another server. It's not gonna let you.
No.
It's not gonna let you back on track.
No, yeah. I was gonna show how I've been hitting that carousel, so I started to back up to get to the front of it.
So quick for you, like Jesus.
See, and that's there you go. That was, you hit it perfect on the exit there.
You can like eat every curve, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Some of them are a little too big.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, to accidentally like go over a curb and it not like want to spin your car.
Yeah. The curves don't want to kill you at all.
It's gonna.
You can get the rotation that you want out of the car just by dumping the brake bias to the rear. But that front under elevation change, that's probably the biggest maybe thumbs down that I have. It's just the front under press or under acceleration. It just lifts so much.
And is that where you're getting in some of these turns where you're getting on the throttle too early? You're getting even more understeer because that front end's lifting up and just going tailing out.
Right, that front end lifts. But the car, it's like a fucking arrow. Once you get on the throttle, it's like an arrow. So like, just so what helped me is I moved the bias to the rear. It gave me a little bit more rotation on entry. To then, I would just wait to get on. Once that nose is on the exit, then I would wait to get on throttle. So you have to with this setup.
So it's a point and go. You got to get it to where you want to go, point it there, and then hit it.
Right, point and shoot or roll on the throttle. Like don't stab the throttle thinking that the rear is gonna like power
kick
slide.
around. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the rear does not want to break loose at all. Like it does. Like even on TC1, it was still hard to get it to come around. Once I turned TCs off. Yeah, obviously it just broke loose, but even on traction control 1, traction control 2, and like you said, I had an ABS 3. It was kind of hard to get it to lock up and stay locked up. Yeah, sweet dude, sweet. I think everybody's
doesn't it to you now. You let me know what you think. Does it feel a little bit like the Toyota Supra off of Gran Turismo?
Yeah, because of the way that you can eat the curbs and just
power through it.
Yeah,
that's what I started noticing last night when I was driving those nighttime races. Like I was like, man, I feel like I'm in the Supra. But I'm on iRacing. It just doesn't have the same speed on the straights, of course.
Right.
And you're not short shifting.
Well, I guess that's it for me in this practice.
Disqualified.
Yeah, no backwards driving. Not allowed to do that stuff.
All right, so I'm gonna get ready for work, and then I'll hop back onto the Discord to my phone.
All right, brother. Well,
Oh, yeah.
appreciate your input, and I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Nah, that was nice. Yeah, I couldn't set a valid lap to compare times, but it's there.
Well, shit, you've only taken 3 laps with that setup, so.
Nah, but yeah, it makes me like the Porsche. Made me like the Porsche.
Yeah.
It's a good base to work off of too.
Yeah, for future builds and then things like that.
Yeah, to work off of that one. Yeah.
It's unfortunate that we were so short on time now, because it's like I don't want to make too many big changes to where
Nah, don't.
it affects people
the
that
only
are
changes-
practicing and stuff like that.
Yeah, the only changes that I would suggest, if anybody, like just to save time in the pits, is just that rear wing, or just the brake bias. You get so much rotation with the rear brake bias. It's very sensitive to brake bias adjustment.
So take it down below 50 for. I know you said you went all the way to 0, but if I take it below 50, that shifts it more to the back, right?
Well, on mine, I don't know if it's different metric or whatever, but on mine, when I jumped in the car, it was at 6.8, and I dropped it to 0.0 or 0.02. I think that's the lowest I could do before it starts going negative.
Okay, so on the other measure, I think it's 50 is what I've been hearing is kind of like your 0, and I'm at like 56 something. So
yeah, 56
sense.
56. Yeah, it's gonna generate a lot of understeer during trail break, right? So that slow release, I want the car to turn more during that slow release.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna jump back into one more practice. I'm gonna do that. Run a couple
jump back in,
more laps.
and try like 53%. Then you're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna really,
Because that was the thing, because I was thinking at first, and I'm still new to creating these setups and getting things locked in and what they do and all that. But I was thinking, oh, get that brake bias towards the front and the Porsche, and it'll help me get slowed down more for the turns and get that front end into the apex. But I wasn't thinking about it the other way.
No, that's yeah. Think about it like this: more towards the front is a straight line, and then more towards the rear is braking during turning, and then that's your balance. If you want the car to stop on a dime in a straight line, then just smash the brake bias to the front. So that's why you'll see, like, especially in F1, but like sometimes people will have like on ACC, you were able to map a button to, like, let's say jump to 60% to the front, or jump to 49% to the 49%, right? So depending on the corner, if it was a like Monza turn 1, you want that bias to the front, but Monza the last corner, you want that bias to the rear, because you want that car to rotate as you're turning in,
because it's not as sharp as a chicane. I got you.
Right, so you can brake later with a front bias, but you're gonna have massive understeer as you bleed off the brakes.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
So the hypercars, they have that adjustment. You can it has like a 2-step brake bias, for lack of better words, where like you can alter how much of the bias shifts to the rear or to the front as you start to bleed.
Wow.
Yeah, so it gets a little bit more involved. That's called the brake mitigation. When you see anything like that, that's what that does. It alters the brake bias during the brake phase.
Right.
So like there's a static brake bias and then a dynamic brake bias, I guess. But all right, guys, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, brother. Later on, man.
That's mad, isn't it? Technology, you know. Long way.
Alright, so if we opened up stable, we're at the 10.7. So he's saying brake bias. Yeah, I had it at 57.25. So if he went to 0, then that's 50%.
I couldn't join on now.
Oh, 50.2, I guess. 0.02. Inner wings at 2 degrees. And that turns a few things yellow. Let's try that. I'm gonna go ahead and save it because the only thing we're overrating is brake bias. And before I jump on track, I have to have a conversation. So, after I finally figure out this and get smoothed out here, thinking about doing a Le Mans race tonight, but I also want to get into the nighttime Nürburgring race.
Yeah.
Because I freaking enjoy those races this week. Plus, and the 40-minute one, you can use our qualify setup as the setup for it.
Okay.
So you can still kind of be getting used to what we're running because like it's very similar, just less fuel. Alright. Let's see how this feels.
I've loaded in.
Roger that.
Might need a small guy as well.
Conversation with a horse, yeah. Or with a guy about a horse? I talk about Mr. Ed all the time.
Like gloves on. Well, I'll still keep this set up a minute, and you can run that one, is it? And see how that goes.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever you want to do. See how it feels.
Yeah.
I'm all the way in the back.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
What, he stuck me in the front?
Did it? I'm on my way.
Hey, I think I'm set. I think I'm lined up.
Oh, my camera is like moving all over the place tonight on me. Alright.
Okay, there we go. What a start.
There's our first reset.
You saw nothing.
Resolved it all.
Throttled it too much, I did.
Yeah, I did too, honestly. I just got lucky and saved mine.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, what am I doing?
Dancing. Are you sure you loaded the setup and you're not on the Nürburgring combined?
Yes, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah. I didn't think of that. I didn't think track guy, you know.
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah. As soon as I seen that happen the second time, that's what I thought of, because that it happens to me.
The difference.
Right?
Wow.
Just the difference, not being able to eat the curves is insane.
Wow. That's mad. Well, I'm out of the pits anyway.
I'm waiting down here for you. Hit the first one of these resets.
Just going around the first corner. That's mad, that is. That was a good tester, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah. You can definitely tell the difference.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when I go from using our setup in the 40-minute and then I switch to the fixed one in the 20-minute.
Yeah.
It's a total night and day, like going over the lifts on high speeds. You got to be so much more cautious on that fixed setup.
Wow. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, it definitely rotates a little bit more with it at 50%.
Okay.
Under braking, basically.
Is that the bias, is it?
Yeah.
Right. Where did you put it, sorry?
50.
Okay.
It's like 50.02.
That like back in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try that. Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Car right.
50.53 I got. Let's go.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's a little easier to get the car to turn at certain turns for sure, Wrist.
Okay. Oh yeah. Can you change the food? Did you know?
Yeah, with the wing at 10.7 and that, and brake bias down to 50%, it feels. I mean, it feels just as good, but you know you can turn into a turn or two.
Did you put your wing to 10.7, did you?
Yeah.
I think that must have been set back, to be honest, on my wing.
Oh, you didn't save that part? Yeah,
No.
yeah. Yeah, because it definitely is helping me rotate more too.
Yeah, and now I'm not so hesitant on that exit throttle. Oh yeah,
Car
okay.
19, just set the fastest lap. 19.139.
Ticket.
Woo.
Ooh.
Oh, I went down the first.
Well held.
Drifting. Herb saved my life on that one, actually.
Yeah. Ooh. That was on the edge.
Oh, a little too deep there.
Oh yeah, that is better, isn't it? Well, just
Yeah.
the bias tires, my tires.
It snaps a little bit, but it doesn't lose it
Yeah.
whenever it snaps.
Yeah.
So I only made it to 149 up here the last time. Staying in 5th gear.
Okay.
Going to 6th right now. Let's see what I get to.
150 for me, so.
Yeah,
It stayed on 150 though.
Yeah, you're in a slip though.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I needed to slow down a bit more, and I didn't.
Yeah, I actually stayed in 6th all the way up to the top of that hill, and that felt weird. Didn't even think twice about shifting down in Bravery Corner down there. Just hit it.
Planned it.
I mean, I've already got some purples on the sector board here.
Nice.
Down to 21.6 on the
That must be flying, you are. Oh yeah, you can definitely plan it sooner, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Just made those turns my bitch.
Oh. Do you stay in 3rd all the way around there, yeah?
I did. Usually I'd get slowed down just enough to drop to 2nd to rotate in, but when I went to try to drop to 2nd there, it didn't. So I didn't get slowed down enough.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I did.
Oh, way wide all through all that. Light lift, hammer it down right at the crest.
Okay.
It helps from
Yeah,
that
was
drop.
yeah. And to keep control of it.
Yeah.
Sun's coming out.
Pretty.
Oh my god.
Did you get a little bit of that curb?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I had to be within a centimeter of it. I was so close, but didn't touch it. Ooh, almost popped that wall. Alright, let's see what kind of lap time we can throw down.
Yeah, let's go. A little bit of fall off there. I'm still decent though. I'm still there.
Still on it, still on it. All about just hanging with the draft. I went wide there. A little too slow, but
Yo.
What up?
Hello?
Hello. That wrist back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Much better with that brake bias wheel, isn't it? Damn. Oh, I had a good exit though. Nice.
I mean, I'm within tenths and hundredths now.
Yeah.
And then this will kind of help you, it kind of helps you see why those alien setups are always so pointy and so it's all about keeping that car tame while getting maximum rotation.
Yeah.
I would definitely, I'd give it like a 7.5, 8.0 out of 10 for an endurance setup. You can definitely stay consistent for hours with that kind of setup.
Yeah, for sure. That's what, and that's exactly kind of what I was going for, is something that everybody would be able to jump into, and with a little bit of practice and understanding of how it drives, can be consistent. And even if, you know, everybody's maybe 5 to 10 seconds slower than what their times would be on a sprint setup or whatever, at least that consistency could save from a lot of wrecks and things like that over time.
Yeah, for 5 seconds, like, I think that layout has 170 corners. So even if you manage to find, let's just say, a 10th per corner, that's 17 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
You know, so imagine. So all you gotta do is be faster, like half of that. Not even, almost a third of that.
Just take, you know, half the turns a hair faster. Yeah. Exactly. I've already knocked 2/10 off of my optimal. Oh, a little too much curve. Ah, there's an X. Damn it. Ever so slightly off there too. Where'd you go, Jax?
Oh, I lost control. I did, mate. You just go, man. You get our lap in, innit?
No, I got an X anyway, so I'll wait for you to catch back up. So on here, I stay out wide, now turn in. That'll help a lot. But just like you do on the other one that's coming up here, you know what I mean? Stay out wider, just a hair longer.
Yeah.
And then yank into it. This one up here.
And later on the second, and then on the
like I dropped a second just to get it to rotate, and then right back to third. Yeah.
So on my dashboard, the green time difference is my time in it, my best lap.
I think on the in-car dashboard, I think that's based off of your previous lap.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Ah, right, okay, right.
So if you wreck that last lap, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Damn it, I thought I was buzzing with 5 seconds ahead then.
Yeah, I got 31 and a half right now. is my favorite section. Come on, Jax.
Come in.
Oh, and I'm wide. Made it work there.
There's a guy on a motorcycle driving near me. You can tell by the way he's riding. He's like super scared. Yeah, he's like, you can tell. I don't know if you guys ride, but
I would, I'd love a bike, I would.
Bikes are scary though.
Yeah.
Riding a bike is fighting all your natural instincts. You want to be super tense, you gotta be loose. Turn left to go right. Like, turn right to go left, like, you know. You gotta accelerate to straighten the bike out.
Yeah.
Learn to control your body with the weight of the bike and stuff too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little lift off. That was massive with that little downhill bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Same thing on the little drop hump right before the hard right up back there. If you lift just before it and then right as the car drops down, slightly get back on the throttle just enough to like keep your flow. Don't hammer on it because you got that turn coming up right there, but yeah, you just slightly get off of it there and then get into your brake to get it right and all that, and it just makes it all smoother through there.
Four-man race now, come on boys, let's do it.
Yeah, I got to get through here without getting the neck, dang it.
You know, like, the moves for that.
I mean, 30 seconds up still on the previous lap, but...
Oh, my optimal's on 26 now, anyway, didn't even see that.
Nice. Getting a good exit out of there is tough.
Yeah, it's huge. I did a bit, to be honest, so I broke this pad.
You got a slow car on the right, go left.
We'll be better here.
I couldn't get the action, I couldn't get the... I didn't know what that car was doing, like.
Pulling off back there and all that.
Yeah, it was not a good line for the first corner, you know. He came out of the pits like. That was wide as hell.
You definitely made the Porsche behave like an F1 car. Managed to.
Front engine rear wheel. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah.
At least with a full tank of fuel, like, cause I didn't drive the car with
Sticking off track.
Did you get one? Yeah.
Yeah, just barely.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
And maybe that's why, you know, it's a little bit of a change for Brad. You know, he was like, the understeer's killing me and stuff like that.
He's an aggressive driver. I've seen, like, well, as far as inputs. Yeah, so, yeah, you definitely gotta smoothen up your rate of steering per second. You know, like how quick you turn the steering wheel in. guess.
Right.
Like, I don't know if that,
Sometimes like it's like a slow in, and then once you get right about the apex, you're kind of going in a little harder right at the last little bit.
Right. This one is like you nailed it on the head. This one is like as smooth as possible. Like you kind of want like a linear rate of input.
Yeah. You alright back here, Jax?
Yeah. I still don't let him pass with it.
That's it.
He's pretty quick, you do, to be honest. That was good or not, what? Anything like that.
There it was, finally. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, I got wheel damage, you know. Oh my god, I absolutely hammered around that hip, you know. I got wheel damage, it's mad as hell, it's still flying.
Ah!
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I might as well repeat it anyway.
Hello. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a little more squirrely at times.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more forward on there.
Well, I think that's more of the wing coming down to the 10-7.
Okay.
Because
Alright, give me. I'll be right back, guys.
alright, roger that, man.
I didn't change soon enough. Damn it. How much time you lose from that?
I'm just taking these turns so bad right there.
I know, I mean. That was unexpected.
I just thought about it like right at the last second. I was like, I wonder if this would just shoot me off into oblivion.
Yep, it definitely did.
I needed to reset it to pit and have a schmig.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, man. Oh.
That was one more time. That was hilarious. It's too bad it didn't like bounce me off of the sign. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, just straight off into the woods. Oh, I thought you were closer to me. I guess not, huh?
Nah.
Still got a good show there.
I went mad with pits. Oh, I'm struggling then.
Let me see.
Struggling.
Oh yeah, I just switched to your cockpit and watched it. You just see your car go flying.
Gone. Straight into oblivion.
Alright. So right now I'm sitting at a 33.4. We're definitely got to beat that before we Vamonos.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to go and do some nighttime races after this practice session's done with.
Well, you're doing 833.
Well, yeah, but I haven't been really trying.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm on 834. I have. That's not that good.
I'm gonna get out here and I'm gonna actually try these and lock it in hardcore. I need to get a drink though. I'll be right back.
Hi, mate. Huh.
Getting a little bit cotton mouth.
Yeah. I think the rotation's wicked now.
Ooh, I caught that.
Man, that was a close call. I started to get ready to sit back down, and I went to grab, or I went to kind of turn the chair to sit down. I guess the cord of my VR was kind of hung up on the handle, and it started to pull it off of that wheel, how I showed you I set it up on.
Yeah, yeah.
And as it started to fall, I just sat down and caught it.
That was lucky.
So let's put that in Discord, because I want to inform everybody.
Yeah, the bias is right down there. Yeah, mine probably looked blurry, might be when you were watching it. It's because I got that thing on in it, and that XR toolkit. That's why I'm really like I am. Honestly, if I turned that off, I'd be on 40 FPS. I know for a fact, like, it's such a good thing, that is, that boost. On the off. Go to the last you as well.
I'm sorry. Do it now?
Do you have space warp on yours?
On my what?
On your VR?
Base warp?
Yeah. It half the frames it does.
I have something called that they call turbo mode in this OpenXR toolkit that I use.
Yeah, I did that on. Yeah, I got that on. That's what I'm on about with that boost. It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of kills the extra sporadic stuff and even keeps it all even. All right.
My gloves on.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a conversation yet that I was gonna have.
Okay.
I'm like almost done with my schmiggerette, which somehow I'm on cam because I sat there and typed up a message, so I apologize.
Never. It's pretty easy forgetful, isn't it?
Oh my god. Well, see, used to, because again, with Gran Turismo, I was just so set up with how I was doing things over 2 years, and I'm trying to get things done how I had it over there, but over there I was using this PC that I'm gaming on now for my streams, so I could do whatever I wanted, basically. But back when I first started streaming and stuff, I had this little mini cube PC, which is what I stream iRacing off of. And I just can't do as much on it, like theatrically and stuff, and animations and all that.
Yeah.
So on Gran Turismo, in between races, I'd have like little spreadsheets, and I've told you about that stuff. And all these different like things kicking off with just keyboard buttons.
Yeah.
And over here, when in between races, I'm like, well, what can I do to entertain you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I could drive, but you're gonna see me drive plenty here in just a minute.
Yeah.
So
that's good. You gotta come up with some good things, don't you?
Especially whenever I'm having a schmig, like, because that's when I used to do spreadsheet talk and stuff.
Right.
And Lord knows from last night, me and Bill found out we don't want to do spreadsheet talk on stream too much because the Gibbo's mind goes all over the place.
Right.
I
like the learning I've done. It's been great.
Mm-hmm. It took us like 2 hours to figure out time zones. Fucking to figure out for that spreadsheet and shit.
It's literally all I needed to do, mate, was just Google what yours was, you know.
Well, the problem was, and it was what me and Bill, I think, were getting kind of like confused with trying to communicate to each other.
Yeah.
Is I was trying to match my time to the in.
Like...
No. My time to the in-world game race time. So I would know when it was going to be dark in race, when it was, what time it was for me. Because then from knowing that for me, then I could separate that out and figure it out for what it was going to be for you guys. But he was going straight to trying to figure out what it was for me, to you, to him. Like, and I'm like, so that's why I think we were so confused with each other, because we were both like figuring the same thing out, but we were also not trying to learn the same thing.
It's easy, man. My first start is 10 o'clock. It's easy. 5 p.m. for you, 10 o'clock for me.
But see, then the race starts at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Even though it starts at 3 a.m. in the morning for me. When it kicks off, the in virtual race time is 4 p.m. that time.
Oh.
And that's where we were getting lost, because at 4 p.m. that time, in 5 hours from then, in race, it's going to get dark. So at 3 a.m. in the morning for me, when everything kicks off, the race will start at 4. At 9 a.m. here, it's going to be getting dark in the game.
Okay.
And that's what I was trying to figure out. It's like, we were both speaking Chinese to each other, but at the same time, we were both talking, saying the same right things.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh man. So yeah, that was pretty interesting last night. But I love those types of streams where interacting with you guys and hanging out and chilling, like that's what my channel's all about.
Yeah.
It's never been about, and you can ask Risk. My channel's never been about, hey, come watch me race. It's always been about bringing other kind of YouTubers and other dudes that have like-minded coolness, chillness and stuff.
Yeah.
To like a hub and just be a place where everybody kind of bullshits with each other and is like, oh, let's see what's going on with everybody at Gibbo's, blah blah blah.
I don't know how much I've needed it, man. That's the
Because,
truth,
to be honest, that's how I grew up, right? My house, when I was a teenager, was like the hub where all the kids would kind of hang out during the summertime, hang out on the weekends, and it wasn't no big old mansion or big house or anything like that. It's just I was kind of chill with everybody, so everybody kind of stopped by from time to time.
Yeah.
And that's what I built my YouTube around. So trying to spread that into iRacing has been very difficult.
Yeah.
All right, are you in car? Because I'm just kind of sitting here puffing on a schmig still. Almost done.
That's all right, mate. I've smoked mine. Well, that Mustang though is something else in it. Yeah, I like that Mustang.
I like the sound of it, man.
Yeah.
When it comes up next to you.
She
Especially in these nighttime races, I just see headlights coming. And in this sim so far, I can't really distinguish too much yet which headlights are which cars.
Okay.
So I just see headlights coming up, and all of a sudden you hear that. Oh, God.
Is he a Cura in there? Is he a Cura? The other one? What's the other car? Yeah, Fish drives it, I think. He drives that one a lot.
I can't remember. I know he's got like a BMW, Ferrari. He's got a lot of them.
Not the Ferrari. The other one. Oh my days, man. What is the matter with me?
Does he have the Audi?
Nah, not the Audi. Not much left in him. McLaren and something else. Acura? Oh, I can't remember.
Acura?
Yeah.
The Acura.
Look at them all side by side down there. Wow. Sheesh.
Oh, these guys are having a nice little race.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
He's got a black flag.
Alright, I'm in pit. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll let you go first.
Oh, you're already out there. That's right. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I'm all the way back here in the back.
I don't know why I'm at the front, like. Well, I gotta be at the front of something. Even if it's the pits.
Oh, you were like hidden in that car. I didn't even see you.
I was trying to pull out on you.
Hug it, hug it. Oh, go.
Alright. But there's no way that was a off track.
Here, actually, reset. I'll take you slower through that. I want you to, because I'm starting to see what risk is meaning there.
Okay. Oh, put me back. I put you back in the picks as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take it probably like third of the speed.
Alright.
So when you come in, of course, you're wider. But when you come in, get that car out here.
Yeah, yeah.
So that way when you turn in, you're turning right next to this wall.
Clear on the right.
And then you're straightening out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what he's getting at.
I'm tired of it. Oh, I don't know. Sort it up. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I got on it too early.
Ay.
That's where I keep getting that off track early.
Yeah. I didn't get an off track. Oh, thank God.
Good. Hold it tight, hold it tight, hold it tight. There we go.
A little bit too quick on the tag on the hours. Lovely.
Yeah, I stayed in third right there that time, actually.
Oh, did you?
I didn't rotate down to second. Just slowed down a hair more on the outside before turning in. And I was 3/10 faster overall.
Oh, okay, wow. Oh, fuck it.
Woo!
You cowed out and you.
Just barely kept it in.
Wow. Yeah, I lost loads of time there, I did.
I hate this section.
I mean. It's really I think.
On that, I hold way out until I know when I turn, I can, as soon as I turn and the car coasts in,
Yeah.
as soon as it gets to the point where it's flat, like I'm on throttle going straight out.
Oh, I love that bit, I do. I love that bit.
Yeah, usually I'm
Man, I did.
so nervous on the last part of it
Yeah.
too, but this thing just fits on that hill.
Yeah. The red line in it too much, so. Oh, that was bad. Bad gear change. Wow.
Go right.
Oh, stay right.
Oh.
Oh, I just ate that curve.
That's better, I think. Yeah, that was better. That was good use of power with a downforce, you know?
Mm-hmm. When it sucks down into the
Yeah.
carousel.
If you don't do it right, mate, it's you don't
Bouncy.
get that, oh no, oh no, that's bad.
See if I can jump a wall. Oh, nope, it just rode the wall. Oh. Alright, I'm behind you by 10. I'll catch up to you.
Okay. Easy.
The fact that you can eat some of these curves up in this windy section and cut across them,
Yeah.
that reminds me of a lot of Gran Turismo, how I used to drive
Okay.
over there. And since being here on iRacing, I hadn't been able to do that
Yeah.
until now. Because every time you would hit it with anything, it would just jump like 5 feet in the air.
Oh yeah, now I'm running smooth, and now I'm like going slow, waiting slowly, like, you know, but still trying to push it, you know.
Right.
Now it's
Think
nice
all,
and smooth.
yeah, think all your speed and everything is on exits of turns, not like
Yeah.
entrances anywhere.
Yeah, that was lovely. When I'm not so aggressive, I'm gaining time, you know.
Yeah, when you're not trying to push, that's what I was saying earlier. When you're not trying to push with this setup, you actually drive faster.
Yep.
Consistency and smoothness. And I'm trying to push to catch up to you, and I actually lost time
You're still gaining, I can see it.
slightly.
I thought that was quite good on that one. I thought, obviously, cut.
Oh, that one? If I hit right, I'm pretty decent at.
Yeah.
But shit, I mean, I've been doing laps on here for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
And this was always my favorite on Gran Turismo. I would
Yeah.
sit there and just run laps with the Toyota Supra on there, just for the fuck of it. Alright, that was a bad one there. Where'd you go?
Oh no! Oh no! I was looking at the lead. I was looking where you went. Oh no! I didn't. I'm right though. I didn't come up.
Oh, there you are. There you are. It was just showing all the people in the pit.
Yeah, I couldn't see you, so I was looking, and yeah, I ended up going straight off the track. He catching me, no problem with him. Oh, that's not too bad.
I'm locking it in. I got another purple back here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh no. I better pull my finger out then.
Oh, I broke way too hard for that. Got myself an X. That's alright. That's the only reason I can't set a better time than my 28 is because I continuously get 1X.
Yeah.
Driving too hard.
Yeah.
And the bad part is my 1X comes on the GP track. We haven't even got to the craziness yet.
Well, that felt really nice then, I did.
That's another thing. As the fuel's running out, I've noticed it feels kind of smoother even.
Yeah. Felt good.
There we go.
Oh shit. Wow. Leave me alone.
I hit all that real good that time.
Yeah. Like a whole second then went, oh no. Oh, that's how you caught me here.
Yeah, you gotta stay a little wider before that left back there. Think used every bit of the track.
Yeah. Try.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lovely. That was really nice to actually came out.
Yeah, it's starting to feel better and better through there. The more and more I keep running laps on it.
Yeah.
And being able to get on the throttle before you're all the way done turning right, coming up that, to come up that hill right there.
Yeah.
That's where I feel like so confident in the car.
Yeah.
That's when it always makes me nervous.
Oh god. I messed up again, didn't I?
Am I gated on you?
Yeah. Oh no, that was bad. That was so bad. Oh my god.
I'm not gaining on you too much.
Nah, you're not gaining that.
Oh, I hammered that one. I hammered that one.
I can see.
Oh, I got on the throttle too much mid-turn. Under pressure. Oh, we're off. Damn it. That's the turn I'm still forgetting to take differently.
I put the power down way too early again. And again, look. Damn it.
Pressure.
Hold it steady.
Don't move a muscle. 166. Last bump. Oh, now I'm kind of riding you actually.
Car on your left.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Spotter's a liar. Oh, just a hair too deep. I got you. Oh, I thought you were gonna come into me. I was gonna catch you.
Wow, I was really sideways.
Oh, that was a 27-7 with the penalty. Get right. Turn in. Throttle.
Lovely. Bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 18 slow, but I was deep on the entry.
My brakes hit the side of the track and I did. Caused me to get a bit of lose a bit of control, you know?
Well. So I've been holding first to let it coast around that turn.
Okay.
And then right before I get ready to get on the throttle, I switch it to second.
Right. Was it been staying in second now?
Oh boy, I screwed that one up. Tight, go.
This bit. There, like that. Like that. Oh! Damn it. Should I lift it again? Too fast.
Yeah, I had to go down a second to rotate in that time to the right, but it worked out. Just like you do here, second and then back up to third.
I didn't even get him off track anyway, that was wicked.
Yeah, just on the very edge over there. Oh, I turned in too early.
I've seen some smoke from your brakes, am I?
That was definitely a little scary.
Could have been better for you, I don't know, but...
Oh,
damn it! That was an off drag.
Yeah, I'm afraid so on that one. No getting around it.
Nah.
I was a little bit too much on that curve over there.
Yep. You saw it, did you? Yeah. Or you was. Oh, come on.
Pushing too much.
Yeah.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Definitely getting more practice in for this than I've probably ever done for anything.
Yeah. I might have got a bit of damage, you know.
Oh, do you have a button on your wheel to be able to give you the damage report?
A cool sheet never works.
Nah.
Like everything else, you don't understand me. Oh, I started coughing though. He's like, oh, sorry mate, didn't understand that. Oh, yeah, cheers, Jim.
Yeah, I have a button on my face of my wheel where I just hit it, and my spotter on the in the game will come up and give me a damage report.
Okay. I didn't brake.
Oh, that's not good. There's definitely a lot of turns here. Oh, I went way too far. Alright, simmer it down. Simmer it down.
braking too late there. I don't know what's going on. Or if I am, I'm not braking hard enough.
That could be because you're trying to think. Mine's thinking I got to pick up a little pace. So you're not braking as hard.
Yeah. Oh shit! There's a car behind me. Oh. Yeah. Now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Me? Jesus.
What did you do, Ray? What did you do, Ray?
Oh, that's what. Wow, he just sent himself to the next realm. Was that you behind them as well?
Yeah, I was grinding the wall back there. Okay, I'll catch up with you.
I mean, that was hilarious. I was so aggressive in that fast section to get past, like. I'd fall off him and he would have killed me. Jesus. And then he ended up killing himself.
Oh, that was a terrible exit. Alright. Gotta get a lap in without a dang incident.
I know. Oh my god, he's all there.
Time! We gotta see that.
Wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side.
And then we'll have a serious lap. I'm trying to clip the shit out of you.
He's back in the pits, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. I tried to clip you, and when I did, I just barely missed you. I mean, just barely. And I was like, oh, maybe I could just come out in front of you up here. But yeah, I couldn't stop the car.
It was just rolling and rolling and rolling.
Grinding the rail. Oh, then it caught. There goes that smiley face again.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, boy, yeah. That would make anybody nauseous.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that rolled a few times.
Good accident. I like it.
Yeah, that was good. That's so weird. Right, come on.
Serious time. Like, I hit it alright whenever we're on the exit lap. Like, I just gotta get slowed down to the right pace so I can hit it right. Wheels not shifting. Ooh, I don't want that TV to fall.
Oh, I could have had that power down way sooner than that end. I had a good line on that end.
I have to check the neck of this wheel here, because
You're playing up again, is it?
Yeah, I went and shift there for a second.
Right.
Ray.
Oi.
Oh, it was so bad.
Oh my god.
I went up the fourth gear too early there. Ah, terrible on my exit.
Yeah, same. Hitting the bloody glass again,
Yeah, I know. You gotta get so close to it
yeah.
to be able to make that turn right.
That was wrong. Oh, that was lucky.
Ah, I turned in too much.
Oh. Wider, I need to be on a...
I stayed in third that time. I just broke a little differently.
Okay. I did gain some time though. I'll take that.
What on me?
Popular for real, I don't know why. What I'm doing wrong for real, that I'm...
It's all about the exit down at the bottom.
Ah, yeah, of course it is.
To be able to continue to carry that speed all the way up through there.
Oh, I almost got it.
I gotta keep going. I don't have any X's.
Yeah, nah, you go, mate, you go. That was perfect. That wasn't perfect, but it was good.
Everything's perfect on my standards if it's a green number on the top of my screen.
That was very true, mate. I'm turning it too early now, so we know.
Oh boy. I was way wide on that one. Barely kept it on. Uh-oh. How did I get 45 seconds on you? That happened kind of quick.
It did a bit, didn't it? Oh my god. That's why, because I'm having a right mate.
Oh, wait. I should have thought about that. That was us, our outlap anyways. I should have waited for you.
Oh, it was, yeah, nah, alright, man. Yeah, but this is not a official lap, is it?
You know. So go ahead and reset. So before you finish, that way you gotta heal the car.
Ah, okay. So I reset now and yeah?
Yeah, that way you're coming from the straight and you're on a hot lap.
Okay.
And then I'll once you, oop, I just got a black flag. But once you catch me, I'll just get behind you and follow you.
Alright.
And then I'll be on a hot lap the next lap after.
I should probably follow you.
No, because I won't be on the hot lap. I won't follow you too close, so it won't make you nervous.
That's never gonna happen in racing.
I know, just seeing a car behind you in the mirror just like adds a little pressure on you.
Yeah, it's needed.
It's good practice.
Just going right now, I am.
How'd you like that exit?
That was perfect. Oh, not enough.
No, you're good.
Still alright though.
It's alright. Yep.
Drop in, we're still 200. Oh, hit that bloody edge again. Oh, that was tight. Not too bad. Terrible.
No, I went too hard into that. You're alright.
Wrist that one, didn't I? That was nice, though. That was lovely. Messed me up then, it did. I changed first. I think I should have carried on with the power first and second.
Oh yeah, I don't go down the first.
Oh.
Nah. Second if you absolutely need to drop it in.
Yeah.
This turn you should be no lower than third.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Use third as your turning gear and
Second if you need it, like.
second if you need to extra rotate, but yeah. This is only about the only place other than the pit down here where I use first. Just to rotate through there.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong then.
Second there. Back to
So you gotta
third.
leave that in first there, third there, I do.
Second here at the lowest.
I don't know what line I think I have a bad line through there, is what I do.
A little bit, yeah.
That was wild.
You just, I mean, you started off right, but you just look like you just carried too deep. Now this I use first.
Yeah.
You get the rotation all the way around.
Yeah, I had to take first today, though.
And I think that's about it with the first gear, the rest of that. Third here, unless I absolutely need second. Which I try not to go that hard into it.
I love that one. Was it too wide? No, nearly. I think I was
Just
bit
a hair
too wide,
deep.
wasn't it?
You were right with staying left. You were okay with staying that far left. You just went a little too deep.
Right, okay.
But that's the concept you want to do, is go deep there before
see, I'm not
turning
getting
in.
that low speed coming up. Why not?
Oops.
Wow.
Way to handle it. The extra probably 3 miles an hour up over the crest.
Oh, yeah. I would have crashed there, no doubt.
I do go to first in the GIBSON too, yeah.
Here, yeah, okay, I'll keep it in second.
First will allow you to hold down lower on it, and then once you get about halfway to like 3/4 of the way around, I flip up the second to start powering it out.
Okay. Damn.
Car right, clear on the right.
No, I'm not, liar.
Damn. Damn.
Shadam! Shadam! We're casting some magic here. goodness, I was real wonky there.
It's catchy, but isn't it?
I mean, it's planted and it'll take everything and you give it through there, but it is just back and forth real quick.
Yeah. That was terrible at all.
I did real bad on the exit there, but that's about it. The rest of it, I was green. Oh, there's green. Oh, no, it's not. Just kidding. Like a yellow.
Jesus, man.
What up?
Yo. Feel like I got 2 seconds on the push. How's it going, Jack? You alright?
Yeah, that thumbnail is fire.
Oh, you like that? The little neon Nürburgring I got?
Yeah, that's fucking dope. I'm trying to see the thumbnail for the crash that you were talking about with the smiley face in the hood.
Oh, I gotcha. That was probably 3 or 4 days ago.
You were terrible.
Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, I see it.
Nah.
What'd you get on that, Jax?
8:31. Terrible.
No, that's alright. It's way better than what we were earlier in the week. We were doing 39s and 40s, remember?
You're right, you are right, yeah, you're right. I got an off track and a fucking cut. No.
You got an 821. 821 as an optimal. That's pretty fucking sweet right there.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I've gained like 7 tenths. Just with, no, about another 4 or 5 tenths.
Clear on the left.
With the brake bias I'm waiting to do so far.
Yeah, whatever you've done to the stream, dude, it just looks fucking great.
Shit, that man. Getting rid of these screen tears has just allowed me to play with other shit finally. I screwed that up a little bit.
Come on, pull me forward.
Giving you the extra tenths.
Yeah.
Extra tenths. Yeah.
I'm just trying to tell how much of the ring there is.
About probably 15 to 20, I would say. Yeah. Maybe not that much. Maybe about 10 to 15.
Yeah, about like 7, 8 seconds.
Oh, that's not bad at all, shit.
First on the entry, is it? Yeah.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Are you first on the entry, not the exit corner?
First through the little chicane area, yeah, but I'm back up to second before getting on throttle.
Okay.
Hey, let me see if I can. But I would have to talk through here.
Oh, if I wouldn't have got loose there, I finally rolled through there so good. I love when you get excited at your good turns. That's awesome. I do all that, but I do it in my head. I'm doing like the Tiger Woods power fist. No, I geared at a horrible time there. I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm turning into really, I am.
Yeah, ride that in a little deeper. I learned that one from this too.
Yeah.
There I stayed second through all of it.
Were you guys able to hear me back then?
Yeah.
I guess I couldn't hear you guys.
Not a second ago, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Now I was trying to access Discord through the browser at work to see if I could watch Jax, but then I would, I can't be in two different devices at once on Discord.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Two different devices.
Yeah, because when I switch back and forth, it'll log you out of the one and pop you into the other.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not a good one. Sorry, we're holding her in no X's so far, I don't think.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Whoa!
That quick third to fourth, oh, that front end lift, dude, it's just so scary.
Yeah. It is a bit like.
Yeah, but it doesn't upset the car as much as you would expect it to.
Yeah.
Just it does at times though. I know what you're talking about. It just depends on where at on the track you're at when you're doing that lift.
Yeah. That corner that you said that it's like that one corner, those two corners that you said you like watching me do. When you're exiting the first one and preparing yourself to enter the second one, use the runoff on the right as a reference. Like try to get the tires onto it. You don't have to, but at least you can position the car, and then where that runoff ends, it'll be
turn in.
Yeah, exactly. That's the turning point. That's why I wish I could fuck. I just don't like when there's a delay. I just gotta keep in mind that there's a delay.
Yeah, that's what I've always tried to use that thing as my braking point and stuff, but I always get nervous about getting out on it.
Yeah, you can stay safe by keeping your distance from it, but
just get over? Was I just not over enough to get over more?
No, yeah, I just find you get over too late. Like you'll get there, but you just get there like right before you break instead of being there already.
I got you. I hear you.
Yeah,
makes sense. Got a 28-1 on that. We went up a little.
Managed to get a good exit though.
Catch up to me, Jax. Come on.
Where's Jax? Jax 4 seconds behind you. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what was that all about? What, I'm too early I am, eh? What's going on?
Try to do it more progressively, but try to keep Gibbo, like when you bleed off the brakes. Yeah, see like that, like whatever corner you just did, you have that hairpin before the S's. That's how you want to come off the brakes, where you like bleed off down to that final percent slowly. There's like a habit of going down, like spiking, then you bleed to like 10, and then you just drop off.
Yeah, you'll be proud of me. I actually am getting a lot better at that, but there are still a lot of turns on here that I do have like a double bleed off.
Yeah.
No checkers.
and that's why I'm happy that I can actually see your
my shit again.
Yeah.
Right, that's better. I just put it back to 120.
That was nice. Entering the north slider was nice, but then you peaked again close to the edge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt it too.
The north slider was nice. Yeah, that's good.
What was that, Jax? You did what?
I just put it back up to 120 on that effect, the strength.
It feels better? You said when you put it on 120?
Yeah, because it's that oversteer, it's like nothing again, and it's causing me to like push too hard on that exit.
Oh, because you can't. Oh, yeah.
Because I'm like losing strength.
Yeah, because it kind of goes numb.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
So instead of having it in the 900, doing up to 1020?
No, it's just on the strength.
What do you have your but you're on track. I was gonna say, what do you have your intensity on in game?
100, that should be now.
I think it's 100,
yeah. I'm wondering if turning that down a little bit will help maintain it within range.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's
nice. That right-hander is exactly. You just need to do better from going from like super fast.
Break that throttle.
To slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it's like medium speed corners, that's when you seem to do the whole double peak.
Yeah. Yeah, if I just have to do it like one turn, I'm good. I'm getting real good at it times. But if I have to do like multiple turns in kind of a succession, that's when I start screwing it up.
You don't have to break there. That.
You don't know.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I don't. I just but that particular corner, like not breaking there is not gonna gain you like a half a second. Like you're costing yourself maybe a half a tenth to a tenth by breaking. So
I got you.
I'll leave that corner alone.
Minuscule stuff there. But
yeah. You're not. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna get you to like an 8-minute 10 like that. Like that was.
I didn't get a second there. Damn it.
Nice. Much better. Not causing me to turn into really either.
What is it? I'm sorry?
It's not causing me to turn into really either.
Oh, I gotcha.
Be mindful of the crossover though. You're still crossing over. You're applying brakes while on throttle, and then you're reapplying throttle while still on brakes.
Yeah, I was telling somebody about that the other day. I was like, Rich is going to yell at me for my crossover.
Yeah, that's a very bad habit. That's a very bad habit. Especially on an endurance race, because let's say every time you do that on an exit or on an entry,
you're just sliding your tires and
Right. It might be 0.1%, it might be 0.2% more, it might be 0.01% more, but 170 corners, you're using up almost 2% tires more per lap.
Right.
Right. So by the end of your stint, which is close to 7 laps, you're almost 14-15% less tire than everybody else.
Yeah. Oh my god, I was not off track. You are mad.
Oh. We're good, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that GT7. The snap to second back to third. That's okay. That's okay.
Some of those, yeah. Just get waiting too deep to get on the slow down portion.
Yeah,
It was screwing me there.
Unnecessary, but that's just. It'd be a different story. Yeah, I'd tell you not to do it if I saw that it was upsetting the car, but yeah, you're using it correctly. That crossover is, I think if there's anything we can ignore, everything else is just that crossover. You gotta find a way to get rid of that.
A lot of that is going too deep into turns and the car's not slowing down and turning enough, so I just keep yanking it.
Yeah.
Man, we just fucked up our lap, but we were doing pretty good.
Oh no. That's alright. No, but yeah. I was talking to you and you were talking to me. So.
We're still gonna be probably 27 something, 27.5.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I told Bill and Jax too. Like somebody amongst you guys, you gotta make somebody in charge or whoever is gonna be there the longest to like. Keep you guys in check for like having conversations while they're either mute the driver if you're gonna talk or
pop into a different channel to conversate.
We can't have people crashing because of lack of focus due to other people talking. If you lose focus on your own, that's on you. Well,
no, what I plan on doing for the race, and I kind of was getting ready to set it up tonight, is I'm gonna have a race comms chat room and then just the iRacing chat room.
The wait-in room.
Yeah, where you guys are just chilling, hanging out, watching the stream, and watching the race and all that. And then one guy can pop back and forth to say, hey, listen, we're all talking about this. This may be of interest during the race, blah, 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 or whatnot.
Who's expected to be at the start of the race?
I'm taking this.
The start?
Race start.
Did you clip that curb on the inside? Is that why you lost?
I did that on purpose, that spin out there.
Okay.
I just figure I am getting really good at avoiding wrecks, and with the start of the race, I just feel confident that I'll be all right. Why does it
automatically go to slow-mo?
I think probably because I had it on slow-mo before I jumped back in.
Watching you driving, I'm like, what the like? Why is he?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. See, like
yeah, that little touch of the curb just killed you there. That little tiny curb touch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Set it.
Oh yeah, it did start to spin, didn't it? Yeah. All right, I'm ready to get into some nighttime racing.
I think we got some good practicing in. What kind of laps did we run all together here? Oh, well, it didn't really track everything, but...
Yeah, but solid. You did. I mean, you started. You mean pretty much here. Let me see. When as soon as you jump on track for the first time, 4 hours.
We did a 27.7.
4 hours and 50 minutes.
28.1. 29.0.
So I would say about 30 laps. Anywhere from like 27 to 32 laps, just depending on the in between stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, I've been running these every night for the last 2 weeks, so like how many laps? I was just wondering what my lap times were, and they're all within a minute of each other, so, or like all within a second of each other, so their consistency's getting there is kind of what I was looking at.
Did you already leave the server?
Nah, not yet.
Nah.
What about Noah? Okay, so go to garage real quick. And then look at your tire temps and your tire wear. That's something that, if you get in the habit of that, then it'll help you understand your setups even more. So go to the tire wear, like, tread remaining 89 to 79, and then what's your tire temps? Yeah, so those temps right there, the rear temps,
and that was for 7 laps.
Right, so okay, nice. So the rear temps are actually pretty great. Those front though, you have a massive difference in between your inner and outer. Right, you got tread remaining 89% on the outer, and then 70. So you got a 10% difference. Over the course of a
lot of that's from sliding into the turns and stuff like that too much.
If you can get that differential closer, you can get more out of the tire. And right there, let me see. What's your front toe at? What's your front toe and your front camber at?
Where's my mouse? There you go. Oh, hold on, let me. There you go.
Oh, but you're in inches. I always forget about that shit. Camber 4 degrees.
I flopped it for you.
3 millimeters.
But that's all stuff that we don't want to.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, because you're gonna pit by that time anyways. You're gonna pit every 7 laps anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna be your 7-8 laps. Man.
But every time, if you can watch and keep an eye, or maybe pen and paper. I'll try to as well. Are you gonna leave the stream running when you walk away from the race?
Oh, like during the race? Yeah, I'm gonna have it going for 24 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. If there's anything that I'll try to make a note of also too on my end is everybody's wear rate, because then you can judge how somebody just drives based on that, right? Like
if they're over driving too much or whatnot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we can find out who's stronger at tire saving, like naturally, right? Like without even trying, without just naturally who's better at saving tires, who uses more tires, pace to tire wear rate, and all things like that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to jump into the fixed damn race, so we're gonna qualify for the Sim Cube.
The car drives so different. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Now that you're messing with setups, you're gonna stay away from the
fixed ones so much.
Yeah. It happened, didn't it? Me and Gibbo went out. I forgot to do my set. I was losing it every turn. Just trying to push.
I mean, I can drive that fixed one just fine, and I don't have too much issue. But like, take example the long kinky straight. Before that, you know how you're going the one you're like, oh my god, you can take this thing flat out now. That left over the crest. With the fixed one, you have to brake slightly at the bottom and lift so that you don't get squirrely when you come up over the crest. And I'm so used to my setup, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, but that's something that'll come over time, like just adapting to different setups and adapting to different cars. Like that's a whole thing in itself. When you jump into a new car, a new track, a new car combo, always try to induce understeer on purpose, right?
Yeah.
I do that, and like, say example, like the NASCAR races. If it's a new track that I don't know that well, I'll run my first 10 to 15 laps along the wall, because if I can drive along the wall, I can drive along a car.
Right, there you go.
But like that's I do things like that though, like try to find what you can be comfortable with first, and then try to push second.
Yeah, because when you jump into a new car, new track, like your first thing is always like, oh, what's the times around here, and then how close can I get to the quickest times? But if you just try to if you try to purposely understeer the car and purposely oversteer the car, it doesn't matter the setup or the car. You get in sync with the car a lot quicker.
Yeah, I do that with a Cadillac. I do white drifting in it.
Yeah, no, we all have those habits. Like everything I tell you guys, I have to remind myself of constantly too. It's not.
Yeah, it's easy to say it's but doing it in practice is another matter.
Yeah. Doing it in practice when you're just having fun with your buddies is a different aspect than doing it when you got somebody on your ass that's like pushing to get around you.
Yeah.
So these were our races the other night. My little run here. Started pole, got first. Started 10th, got second. Started pole, got first. Started 12th, got first. That's
fucking sweet.
Yeah, we had a real good run back to back. And then I was like, it must have been this one. Started 23rd, and then I was up to like 6th or 7th, and I disconnected. My power went out.
Oh my god. Solid low.
But I'm having a lot of fun with these nighttime races. They're great.
Yeah. I had a good go in them. My rating went up. One race I was second on the start. I finished 6th because I messed up as usual lately.
So Gibbo gotta work on that pedal crossover, and then Jax, figure out how to use the gear, like how to enter.
Wait. Pedal crossover? No, I thought you were talking about my wheel crossover.
Yeah, like no, I'm talking about your pedal crossover. Like when I talk about crossover, I talk about your pedals. Like you like when you're entering a corner, right, and you get on the brakes. Sometimes you'll get on the brakes while still on throttle.
Oh, okay. I do that. I do that to keep the ass in from getting squirrely on me, and that's an old Supra like trick that I learned in GT7 that I haven't fully got rid of. But yeah, I thought you were always talking about oversteering with the wheel and crossing my arms and crossing my wrists. That's what I always thought you were meaning.
Oh no. That's because of the size of the wheel. Like once you get a better wheel, that factory DD Pro wheel is just too tiny. It's just, you'll know. Like, but that's fine. You're pretty much driving a GT3 car with a go-kart steering wheel. Like it's.
I got you.
Yeah, you're gonna cross over. There's nothing you can do about it. Unless you reduce the.
But it's good to know that you were meeting my braking and my throttling and not my hand. I was totally off on that.
But you do it on exit as well. So yeah, you do on like low powered cars with a ton of suspension travel. yeah, that's a technique that you like. The Miata, you have to. There's certain corners you have to cross over because or the ascent would just kill you. Or like the Formula V or the Formula 1600. Yeah,
those are the ones that got me started doing it even more on here. Yeah.
Yeah, keeping a little bit of the throttle so the rear end doesn't come out on you. But
I was doing it so much whenever the V was on Nürburgring.
Right.
So like it's I gotta break that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Once you jump in these cars, like leave that alone. You need all the steering, because it's not a law, right? It's not like that is 100% wrong. It's not wrong, but it's a bad habit. Do it when you need it to be done, but don't rely on it.
Yes, right? It's not something you should be doing on every turn. There's turns that you can do it
optimal
and bleed off and all that. I got you.
Yeah. And then Jax, I think the biggest thing that'll help you, that'll just gain you consistency in time, is enter a corner in one gear and exit in another gear, right? So if you enter in first rotation, exit in second. Do not rev out that lower gear.
Yeah. I need
that's like the number one way of spinning your ass.
Yeah. It's the rally of me.
I've learned that. Yeah, it's fine for a rally, right? Because then you kick that ass out and you get the other gear up after,
right?
And then you just keep it going.
Yeah, you need the wheel spin to get the rotation, bro.
Yeah,
but it's just like don't over fixate it on to a point where you're gonna end up crashing, you know. But just observe it first, right? Like, so I say the gears in my head, right? You're coming into a corner, right? First, second, you know, okay, down to third, up to fourth. So
and save that last gear down for like when you're doing your rotation, right?
You get the turbo spooling up anyway, and done you with the lower revs.
Right.
Isn't that what you do, Risk? Gear down to everything except for your final gear until you're like just before you getting ready to rotate.
You say gear down to everything what?
Except for the final gear for what you get down to in a turn. Like example, if you're coming into a high speed turn that you're supposed to go all the way down to second, you gear down to third, and then like hold for a second. And when you're bleeding off the brakes and getting ready to rotate, you gear down to second to rotate in, and then you gear back up to third to get gas out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll be cause hold on. I just hate over explaining where like over complicates. Okay, so you know that corner that you were talking about, like where with your setup you can stay
full throttle.
That left kink, and then it leads to that right downhill.
Right, where you're supposed to be going down to third at the lowest.
Right. So because majority of your brake zone is in a, so that kind of corner, I'll go like right. You're in six. Boom. You're heavy on the brakes, and then I'll go to fourth quick. Right.
Right.
You know, instead of going like.
And then before you start to turn in a hair late into the turn, because you stay a little wide, right, and you go just a hair deep. And then hit third to rotate into the apex, coast for a second, and right when you get along the apex, you're throttling out, or just before.
Exactly. So
yeah.
So you want, but then you have a corner where a majority of your brake zone is a turn. Like I'm trying to think like after
well the little shit switchback. And then rotate down to one all the way left to get out. Past hitting him or whatever, miss.
Yeah,
You're braking down into the right, braking into the left, and braking into the left again to kind of.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, you'll downshift a little bit more evenly because
You got to do it kind of as you rotate and pieces
right,
or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're keeping the car stable as you're braking through the corner. Because if you downshift off tempo, or if your tempo, if you got like a just an uneven tempo, you can upset the car easily.
Right.
Yeah. Combine it. Yeah, but yeah. So the quicker you downshift, the quicker the car will stop. But the more you're loading the front.
Right, and then inviting the ass in to kick around.
Right. The slower you downshift, the slower you slow down the car, but the more stable it is under braking.
Right, more rhythm to the entry you can find.
Yeah, and
that's what I've been going by lately is finding rhythm into, because you can't just, of course, we all know, you can't just account on hitting one turn good on a Nürburgring. It's a session of turns, right? So you got to find the rhythm between all the turns. And there's some turns that, like, if you slow down more at the very beginning, you're faster through the whole section than if you hit the first turn at a faster pace.
Right.
And learning that is tricky.
Right, like yeah, just like that one, the combination corner that we were talking about, the right before the mini carousel, that right hand leading to the left hander. Like yeah, you're sacrificing the exit of the first corner to capitalize on the exit of on the last corner. So you treat it like a big Monza turn one. You know,
yeah, exactly. Yep.
You know, yeah, you're coming in and you're keeping it. You're
or even better yet, that the big swoop on Maggi Ligure or whatever.
The big swoop with the bank.
The big banky boy. How you have to really hesitate yourself and then time it just right to get that rhythm out of it.
Yeah. That's a super advanced corner, cause getting that corner just right is super hard because you're braking downhill while turning, and then you're apexing at a dip, and then getting on throttle off camber.
Right, without going too far out. That's one of my favorite turns on all of Gran Turismo, because that's all I had done it on at that point. But I absolutely love super... Big Banky Boy.
that's a hard. But even the S's after that corner is very tricky, because you know you gotta cut and link them, but getting the car to
which way
on the line while staying flat.
Which way you talking? Like if you come down and are hitting it as Banky Boy being the left-hander, or if you're coming down the straight and Banky Boy being the right-hander.
Yeah, Banky Boy being the right-hander.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I actually like hitting those turns with Banky Boy being a left-hander coming down that way. Like it all ties in pretty decent that way.
It flows more naturally. It flows more naturally reverse. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That S section is tricky through there.
But as far as the tempo with the downshifting, that's something. You just play with it. I don't know if Jax. I don't know if Jax, you could play with it too. But just like sometimes double tap. Like I don't know. I think I do it better with the noises. Like instead of going bum bum bum, you'll go like ba bum ba bum.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like, you know,
yeah,
or
quick on one and slow on the quick on the one, and then quick slow on the one.
Right. Yeah, it all depends on the corner and your drive style and how the car behaves. Because sometimes I'll drop one slow, you know, like get into the brakes, bum, ba bum, and then sometimes I'll do it the inverse. I'll go down too quick and then go down one slow.
Okay.
And then you'll find when you get used to that rhythm, when you get off rhythm, you'll lose the car.
Yeah. Yeah, turning into it is my problem at the minute, I think.
Yeah, that's my problem too. But like universally, like anytime I find time is always when I start turning in later.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you usually end up getting a better run for the next 2 turns that you didn't know you could have gotten just by taking that first turn a little wider.
Right. And you get on power earlier. That's essentially like where the magic is. The sooner you could get on power, the obviously the more time you're gonna find, but you can only get on power sooner. The quicker you can get the nose to turn in, and that can only happen is if you turn in later with aggressive trail braking in an oversteery car.
Yeah.
That's where I've always well, I shouldn't say always, but that's where I've been starting to anyways. The faster I can get the nose of my car to point at the third, like 3/4 of the way around the apex and out,
yeah,
the happier I am. But I got to do it later in a turn.
Yep.
Because 3/4, like if you point it halfway, you're either gonna go up on the apex or you're gonna still shoot out, depending on the turn. If it's a long turn, you're gonna end up still.
Yeah, but now watch.
Going over out.
As you
but
progress with the
3/4 is a good target for me.
Yeah, as you progress with the setup for the Porsche, you're gonna find that you're gonna want the rear to get looser and looser and looser, because it'll help point the nose towards that target that you're talking about faster and faster and faster every time. And what it'll do is it'll let you brake harder and later, simply because you're putting more weight towards the front, unloading the rear, getting the rear to kind of kick out quicker, and then once you get that nose, you can just smash on the throttle. And the Porsche is notoriously known for having amazing acceleration on exits.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna lurk on the stream a bit. I gotta go fix a horn real quick. So.
All right, roger that, brother.
I'll probably keep on the stream as well. You will.
Roger that.
Yeah, good luck with your races. I'll be right back.
Have a good one,
Appreciate
man.
it. Appreciate it, guys. We'll see you.
Have a good one, Gibbo.
Later, man.
Good night, Jeff. Oh, I can't even find the hang up button, mate. There it is. Right. Let's meet you on the stream, man.
Click. It's funny. All right. Oh, that was good times there. Now we can get in here and see if we can do well in the dark with these slight changes here to our setup. Good deal, good deal. Oh, I probably should have jumped in and done a little bit of practice in the dark. After driving all those daytime hours there. We'll be alright. The blue light is back. Oh, good thing I just thought about it before we got up there and he yelled green flag. Okay, it's in there, but... Yo, what up, Jax? Alright, let's resave that. I want to lose a couple changes to be on the qualify setup. We're on qualify. Alright, let's get it.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your time lap.
Oh, I went down a second too early. That was ugly. Ah, damn it.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again. They're showing us the black flag. They say you cut the course. They're going to hold you for a while. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Pit box in 10.
Well, there goes that. So we'll go into this without a quali, starting the back again. But we'll get some practice in the night here. All right, let's see if we can get into the teens with our qualify setup. With our optimal anyways. I should have finished that statement. Yeah, brother. Anytime. I enjoy just driving around, hanging out. So, anytime anybody wants to drive around Norden and get some practice in, I'm down. I jumped in with John and Brett earlier today. Ran a little bit. Trying to see how everybody's kind of getting on. I got in front of John and Brett, and when he followed me, he was like, okay, I see how you're driving this and stuff. And I think once they do the brake bias and stuff, I think they'll probably appreciate that and be a little bit more comfortable with it. Alright. Yeah. And it's still planted as fuck there too, so. Okay. Nighttime. Let's get it. It's funny, I've been setting faster times at night than I have been in the day, to be honest. In these races, I've been yelling 25s and 26s. Albeit with traffic, but still. If I can do it in traffic. Ooh, that was close. It didn't black flag me. Holy cow.
Car right, still there, hold your line. Clear.
Interesting, second. Woo. Oops. That was a nice little double shift there. Oh, I'm all over the place right now. Oh. Why did I ride so heavy there?
little too much curb. Little off pace here, not of sorts. Come on. Come on, get the distances right. Stop hitting curves so hard. Yeah, about 12 minutes left. Get another full lap in. Actually see if we can beat the time. I'd like to hit a 26, to be honest.
damn. Ooh, we kept
that corner and got a
from
slow
getting
down
an X,
penalty.
but slow down penalty hurts.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Go left. Right side. Clear.
Let's go. What's up, Bill? How you doing tonight, brother?
All right. Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side. That aero damage is
No
probably
worries, brother.
slowing you a lot.
Yeah, I may have done about 6 flips there.
Let's see, the judges are watching in slow motion. Let's see. Okay. 1, hit the barrier. 2, 3. Oh, you're above the catch fence. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're upside down. Do you have any loved ones you want me to call to cash your insurance?
I guess those were more spins than flips, but yeah, that was pretty fun. Especially in VR. You always gotta love it.
You know, brother, I've never done iRacing in VR. I feel like it would just be too terrifying.
The nighttime ones can be real interesting for sure.
I'm always scared of it blacking out on me.
Murphy's Law.
Oh, that'd be so horrible. Like, all of a sudden everything just goes black.
We had that happen to one of our guys a few times during the 12-hour Sebring. Ever since, I just don't even want to try it.
I'm trying to get it one more time in super slow-mo. You know how we do. And let it play through. Big wipeouts are always fun to watch. Especially when you get to see the Nürburgring logo on the side of the car. He got stopped back there and he's just kind of enjoying the show. Oh man. To be in that car That would be insane. Yeah, too bad we didn't land it. Stuck in the sand, upside down. Oh, that was good. Oh. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow. I'm gonna get everybody's decals and stuff added into it. Oh no, that's where I needed to go. Yeah, right? Yeah, it'd be pretty fun and wild until, you know, it wasn't. Better GP section for us for a change. Set our fastest section times through here, and I haven't gotten close to them since. Bill, you'll notice when you go to do some laps and stuff, I put a comment up in Discord, knock your wing down to 10.7 and your brake bias down to 50%, and it drives so much better. Risk actually put it on his car, and he was driving around with this little bit of gas, and he was pretty amazed. Yeah, he was pretty amazed at how well our car eats curbs. There's a purple. 821-1. What's happening? Appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great day or night, wherever you may be in the world. I appreciate that. You as well if you're in the race. Oh, I got on the throttle hair too early there. Dang it. Oh, we can go in, can't we? Alright, we'll see if we can get that 1/10 down.
Left side, clear.
Nope.
Car 1, just set the fastest lap. 26.52. You've got wheel
Let's wait
damage.
just for one to come up over the hill here. Or was there anybody coming? Oh, the next guy's a minute something. 2 minutes behind. Dang it. That would have been cool to have headlights coming right at us as we backed out. It is definitely dark out there, man. That's bright as can be. Everything else is dark. Have we wasted? Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, have you had some issues? Front contact and you can't drive? I'll finish off this other half of this schmig here real quick. Old Craig. Oh, appreciate the sub there, old Craig. False colors. Yeah, I appreciate you, Craig, man. Welcome into the DUBV family. Glad to have you aboard, man. That's awesome. Alright, what we got here? About 3 minutes before we can... I actually drove around in the rain earlier today before we made these few little changes to the wing and stuff, but it felt pretty decent, to be honest. Craig B is my friend. Let me see. Yeah, for sure, Bill, for sure. Oh, there you are. Okay. How would you say that? Benefil? File? File? We are gonna be in the back. First way? Benefil. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Like I said, appreciate the sub, man. Welcome in. Good deal, good deal. All right. Is that what you're doing? I got you. I'll keep her to the back. I'm starting the back anyway, so. Yes. Damn, that was a lot in my ear. But yes, definitely. I got a bunch of buddies' channels, other streamers' channels, and links in my description. You can pop it up, give them some love, show them some love. Yeah, I was glad to have you in there with us for a few laps, Risk. It was awesome. Anytime you can learn a little bit off of Risk's lines, you're gonna be pretty thankful, to be honest. Cheers, Bill. Cheers. Oh, thanks, Rich. I appreciate that, brother. you don't know actually how kind of, I don't want to say satisfying, but whatever that term is, man. Like, it's nice to hear that come from you, for sure. Now, can we implement what we've done and actually set some times without getting X's here and do well in this race? That is the question.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,718. Pit road is closed. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Just survive. Just survive. Just survive.
Half the field is on the grid.
A wise man also said it's wise to have more than one plan.
Hey, number 24. Glad to meet you. See that 23 on the side of my car? It's going to change to number 1.
Catch up, 15 car. Catch up, 17 car.
Yeah, everybody has a plan. Just depends on if your plan's waking up and baking. I like to bake. Yeah. We make hamburger rolls.
Catch up, 17 car.
We make snickerdoodle cookies. Oh, man, snickerdoodles.
Catch up, 17 car. Catch up, 17 car.
It amazes me that you could sit here and do this and not get a disqualification, right? But me backing up half of a turn to get in that practice to try to show you guys where I've been hitting that carousel, and it disqualified me and kicked me out. Assholes.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Have a good race, fellas.
Yes, sir, man. Have fun. Always remember, stupidest moments could forever be
Get ready, going green.
Roger that, risk Roger, bro.
Good one.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. Left side. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Stay on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Brandon, I was terrified that thing wasn't going to be invisible.
I think for April Fool's.
Are you not entertained?
I know on the oval side that messed up a lot of people.
Oh, that would ruin my world.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let's go. Whoa, I went down too many gears there. Oops. Alright, catch back up.
getting adjusted in between races, and I'm not sure how I feel.
Car stops on the right.
Yeah, nervous there, so I didn't hit that fully.
What happened to him?
He was the Lambo that dive bombed the turn one of the Grand Prix, causing that Mustang to spin out, and then he spun out himself.
The answer is always sub-skilled drivers on the Nürburgring at night.
Right side. Clear. Left side.
Mercedes.
Still there.
Through.
Clear.
No.
I'm trying. I love it too.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left, left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was sketchy.
What was that, bro?
Heads up, Josh. Heads up, Brandon. I'm on the left side of the track. Left side of the track. You're right. You're right.
But it's just when they're traveling all the way to the second carousel.
Dude, that's what got me rattled.
there. You know, I think that's probably where the stewards were.
Ah, I got an X there. Come on, hit this turn right.
Car on your left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. That's a little wide, but we're alright. Yeah. I needed to get closer to him there.
I didn't mean to attack Joshua. I'm so sorry, brother.
Crossover. No. I felt it too, right? I knew you were getting ready to say it because I felt it.
Left side. right. Clear.
Ah, I went wrong there. Lurker. Woo. Oh, too far in, too far in. What am I doing?
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Pitting in, not gonna pass it.
Oh, I'm pitting in too. I just
Wonder why it's not so quick.
Couple of them are pitting now. That was lap 3. Or this is lap 3. Okay, yeah, we'll pit after this one.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ah, too far.
Car stopped ahead.
Ooh, too early. Oh. That'll hurt.
show.
Go on. I'll follow you.
I don't know how.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Most of them, they're into baby Jesus.
Oh, that was bad.
Shit.
We got damage on the front end. Got damage on the right side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. The car in front has gone off.
Oh, that was bad.
The leader's fitting now, left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Only a minute. Bob's back. We got it, we got it.
Does anyone
I like
know
how
if
it
it's
turns
faster
the
to
lights
not
off.
take tires and just get fuel?
It has to be.
Yeah, you gain like 10 seconds.
Repairs are nearly done.
Also, short pitting on lap 2 is a little bit faster.
Gotcha, thanks.
Somebody else just started their
Okay,
car
go.
right there.
You fat, I took tires, and my Ferrari drives better on old tires, so I'm sad.
Alright, let's go. We're all alone. Just run what we want to run here.
How many people will be just that, Craig?
Right about that.
One of the few times that we understand.
Too early. Way too early.
Biggest part of it is you're just not around anybody to die with. Just your own mistake.
Yeah, I could wreck myself. I don't need anybody's help.
Did anybody do the 20 here 2 years ago with instant class cars?
Minutes to go. We are where we expected to be.
Oh yeah? Where's that, spotter?
Car ahead, car ahead. Right tap.
Yeah, but I didn't do it.
Bam.
Still playing bumper cars up there?
Sure looked like they were.
Woo. What's happening, Sparrow? How you doing today, man? Thanks. Nice.
You got Javier.
Oh my gosh. A little bit all over the place at the moment. Are we? Oh, I got you. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Just gotta get smoother here. We're trying to push too hard to catch up, and Missing the lines to be fast.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, nice.
White flag, white flag.
Oh, the lights are messing with me there. Mental, yep, let's get it. Lock in, lock in.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yuck.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Go, 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 go. He must have reset. I don't see a slow car. Or maybe that's him.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Come on.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
Yikes. 24 seconds. I don't think we're going to catch it.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap, 21.562.
Thanks, David.
Not right. Well, we probably would have been in the top 10 if we didn't have the damage.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well,
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, we'll do better in the next one, for sure. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wouldn't have wiped out early. Alright. I gotta go grab me a couple Oreos or something real quick. Need something to munch on. Let's see here.
Roger that, man. We'll see ya. Alright, let's see. So the next one of these kicks off at 2. It's 1. Let's look at... See, it's not until 1:45. That's the thing, they're not... Like, the times don't match up good. That's in a half hour. See, that's what I'm saying. So we just gotta bite the bullet and do the fixed. Alright, let me go grab a couple Oreos. Here. We got the mega stuff this time. Just for her. Alright. Where we stand here.
I love it. I stand on Cheez-Its. How's that for crossover? Oh my god, that'd be hard. Brake with your right, gas with your left. Yeah, that'd be impossible. How long we got? About 4 minutes. Let's do the focus on crashes. See the chaos. I have a quick schmigger right here after having a little bit of my food. Whoa. Maybe, what? You know what we could do instead of doing this fixed race? Ooh, I like it. Good night. Because I really don't want to mess with the fixed. Now that I've been starting to, you know, get the our setup locked in for this weekend's race. So instead of doing that, oh, I got that in time. Let's load up. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Maybe. Okay, so we need to go here. Alright. First things first. John Gisbey. That logo he had for his or his thumbnail was really cool. I like that.
Oh, hold on. I wanna work up. Oh yeah, what? But ghost race? What do you mean ghost race? What do you mean by that? You got me by that one. Now, I'll probably just actually race it here in a minute, to be honest. I was going to work on that, but I got to think how I want to. I got to think about how I want to do that. I want to get a new base paint, of course. So like I would hide the one paint. We have, of course, we have the other paint style, but I want to apply a new paint. Oh no! I just got to remember to take it easier. Is all. Like I'd love to get some of these figured out how to place on a car and make it look good. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh. Like, I want that to be like... Alright, I think that would look good. But to continue it and make a continuation of it for the rest of the car... I just don't know. I don't have anything else to go with it, so that's kind of... And if you make it huge, it looks like shit. Like it just looks so... trashy. It seems all the way up. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, the... Real quick, we'll just see what it looks like. I know I need to fix these while we're in here, though, because they're too big.
Mic check, mic check.
I can hear you.
I better get in there.
It's broken.
Let me see here. Oh, we got time. We got a minute. Now, if I jump in car real quick. Oh, it's changed.
I think the fastest is usually around like 24 to 30. Decent is like 35. Super fast is maybe a 20. I don't know. I've never seen that though.
I should do the same, just with a 9 in front.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad, but it just looks like pixelized and but we'll ride it for now. But I want to come up with I gotta find a really cool one that will like fit on the car well and not be pixelized and janky looking.
Yeah.
But that is the plan. And I'll probably go on tonight after we're done and I'll find like backgrounds that are I'm not losing connection, am I? It says YouTube issues here.
What up, players?
What up, what up? Yo, is my shit too loud or is it alright? Chilling.
Let me know if there's any lag in the stream here. Getting warnings, but it says everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, David stopped by not too long ago. It was good to hear from him.
Noah.
Oh my god, who was that? Was that Mr. Schooley? Who saith my nameth? It sounded like Auto Joe. But I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. Mr. Schooley. I didn't see the name pop up. I didn't know who said my name. Thought it was him though. Sounded like him.
I hope he's in our lobby. That'd be cool. Man, that took a while. Alright, let's see. Is he in here with us? A negative. We're still starting in the front line. Alright. Man, I'm so glad that Risk liked our setup.
I appreciate that, TJ. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that, bro. I've been only doing this for about a month now.
Hey, more props to you, man.
Yay to the newbies. I'm only about to hit my 3-month. They didn't care for my yay to the newbies. Like, that's such a awesome view. Just seeing nothing but black darkness all around and just the headlights and taillights. Yeah, a couple guys that are probably, looks like, getting close to the 2,000 mark on I rating. He does very well. And then they're, that thing's so loud. Is that thing even on? Barely hear it. Roger that, roger that. I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm starting up front or what, but all right.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,725. Pit road is closed right now. Let's go points racing.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, have fun.
Look up.
Alright, here we go.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag. Pit road's open. Right side. Still there, hold your line. The next car's the leader. Clear, there's an incident behind.
Big right behind, let's go.
I don't know why you're trying to fit those in there. Get no angle.
Whoop. Shit. Heads up, sorry. Damn. And we're backwards, like there's nothing I can do.
We've got damage on the back end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Yeah. Lock it back in, gain on as many as we can before they get too gapped out up there.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, we got a long way to go now. Come on.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Boo. Oh, we're screwed now.
Car right. Clear.
Oh boy. Okay, that's the other place I worry about.
David, I'm just gonna push you, brother. I'm not gonna try anybody.
Alright.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage on the right side. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Yeah, we get it. We got damage there. Jesus. Done for in that one. I'm not taking any more punishment.
Pit box in 10.
We'll take the loss where we're at.
5.
God, that sucks. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
1.
We did just fine
Right
the last
here.
2 nights, switching back and forth.
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, it's minutes from now. What up, Yaki? Oh, that was terrible. That was so ugly.
10 minutes to go. Things are looking good.
Oh, are they, Spotter? They looking good? Oh, our Spotter's so dumb. Blah. Yeah, it was not the best at all. Risk was right. We should have done the whole ghost thing. Oh, man. oh. He tried to make a move. That was dangerous. Made it though, got it done. Don't know what's going on with the lighting there.
Five minutes to go.
Sorry, Ian.
Repairs are nearly done. Okay, go.
That was some pretty good timing. Alright, keep it together this time. this point, we're not catching it already, so I just gotta drive it clean. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any more of these the fixed ones. This is just so loose and so much different than what we're working with. move. So what's the top speed of this fixed? That 66 in the cradle. Let's see what ours is getting.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
Oh, whatever. We get it. We get it. That felt a lot better through there for this fix setup. Odie. I'm not risking it. Race over. Good. Done. Rough. Ugly. Love it. No more fix series. Alright, we got about 4 minutes before this one starts. have a schmeg here. Get readjusted. Actually, I'm gonna use the rest of the real quick. Be right back. Alright. Come on. You gotta have a better showing than that, right? That was ugly. I apologize. Risk made me do it. He said, risk it all. I probably will have to make this one my last race of the night though, 'cause I gotta get up at a decent time in the morning, go run out and get some stuff done. So, we gotta end this one on a good note here. Double check everything with those recent changes. Yep.
let's go with the blue screen. All right. Good timing.
Yeah, I finally made it through there without getting a penalty again. Seems like forever ago. Oops. You can gear down for me. Get our shit together here. Alright, so close to the back. No James Schooley.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,765. Pit road is closed right now. Let's go points racing.
I don't know. Is this is the one that... Hey there, Susie. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's throw this thing like right there, because I want this.
Catch up, 11 car. Catch up, 15 car. Catch up, 17 car.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as I don't do that fixed one on the GT3 again. I screwed it up pretty bad that last race. But,
Buck have fun.
yeah, it's, just putting in the NERB work, getting ready.
Miguel, you're blinking a bit.
Oh, okay, thank you. I gotta keep on this job. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Right? Like, it's just not... I mean, granted, the detail of the stuff and the surroundings and stuff is not as good as Gran Turismo. But the clarity, there's no haze. Oh shit, rock shot up there. It is, isn't it? I just, I thought so too. Oh my gosh.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Alright, let's go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. There's an incident behind. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh yeah, with the overlays and everything. Yeah. And I like that you guys kind of still see what I see using the VR, as in like the Iracing overlays. I've kind of wondered if it overlaps too much, but
right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Again, it didn't drop the first for me. And then that time I accidentally went up to third.
Thank you.
That was a little late on the throttle there. Oh, come on. Don't hate on me, game.
Go right. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's off.
That's not about.
Rev the hell out of that.
There's an incident ahead.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Like, honestly, I can't believe it was a 40-minute race. Why are you blocking me?
Sorry, man, I think I'm okay. Go right now.
Dang, I slid up a little too much right there, trying not to get into the back of him.
Christian, sorry about that before. I didn't expect you right there.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car stop on the left. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, let's keep going. Second guess myself on the throttle on that. Kind of double clutched it. I don't know why I went down the fourth gear. That messed up. Come on.
Car stopped ahead.
Thank you.
Go left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Getting sloppy, sleepy. No. Nighttime at the Bury, man, I enjoy this. Except for I just took that all wrong, but somehow we're faster. It'll be interesting there come my Friday night. Of course, that would be your all Saturday night, I guess, right? Or whatever, Saturday afternoon. Going into Saturday morning for us. That'll be the start of it all. We need to be on the back of them there. Hang on to the back, come on. Oh, I should have went in. Yeah, we can undercut pretty good on this track. Of course.
You're in the top 10.
lap. 24.6. Last lap. Nice.
You got a slow car on the right.
Go up like what, a pound per tire or whatever? Like the air in the tire? Try that after the race here. That's pounds. Don't forget. Right?
To go. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh shit. I was a little late there. Oh, I get you. You're saying for this race here. And maybe as we're getting into the night in the 24-hour type of thing. I see what you're saying.
Slow car ahead. What, all take them all up to 25? The lead is pitting now. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Car 3 is now leading. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh shoot.
Okay, punch it. That's it, go.
What does that have?
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yikes. What's happening, Paul? How you doing this morning?
To go. Things are looking good. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
That was the first call.
Car 1 is now leading.
Oh, they're coming up too wide behind us there.
White flag, stay smooth.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've been pretty thankful you've been able to take a few moments here and there, still stop by, say hey. Glad you're starting back on the mend a little bit. It takes time, that's for sure.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Ooh, that was a sketchy one. Looked up and seen I got an X back here. That's me up.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Come on. No, you're good, you're good. I know all about what's going on. I've been there in my life. I understand too. You're all good. Oh, that's what makes it fun. Add in some rain. Let's really have a party here.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Ooh, that was a close call. All comes out of whack right now.
Car stopped ahead. You're losing on the car. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 19.941.
Pay attention, see what happens up here.
The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Oh my god, we got a zigzagger.
front has gone off. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Yep, you two are pathetic. Good stuff. We picked up a position now.
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Huh. Ah, our paint job switched back. I didn't even notice. All right. Excuse me. So what did we finish? 9th? At top 10. Went up 12 spots, so I'll take that. Should have pit the lap earlier. I would have been probably better off. Oh my god. That's that one earlier that we had the wipeouts in the fixed race. Yeah. We just won't talk about that anymore. Alright. So before we head out, I want to go back into here. I want to run a couple daytime laps before Oh yeah, I know. I noticed. Yeah, it's probably like 8 or 9, 11. Yeah, yeah. The different licenses definitely play a huge factor in how much it takes, for sure. I was due only a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Nah. You want to be in those races where... Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, I like some of those races, but yeah, I see what you're saying. As in how much it's going to continue to take from your license each time and all that. Because the IM shows only a ranked one, isn't it? Yeah, because you get that speed. Yeah. Which I was going to do one of those tonight, but... Yeah. I'd have to play with the setup for that one too. I hear that. Like, I keep saying I'm gonna check things out and all that, but I never end up really paying attention to too much. Alright, so let's load up. I just want to run a couple more laps. See if we can bring our time down. Schmidt. I've watched a couple of like the Bathurst races and stuff, but I'm the same way. I only seen the ones on YouTube, so like in replays and stuff like that. So we're trying to get like a 25 or so. We got it in race. Of course it's with the draft, I know. But there's people in the practice with it too, so.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
I mean, if we just hit everything right, we'll be hitting the 21.
Car stops on the right. Go left.
No, I couldn't. There's a line there. Come on, spotter, you know better.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nah. Yeah, that was fun earlier. Getting on track with you and Jax. Remember what I said earlier? That I've had happen once already? It just felt like it happened again.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Hold on. Eyelash or something. Huh. Oh, you brought a tear to my eye, Risk. Oh, that's so sweet. It felt like something crawled in my eye again. But it just been an eyelash flipping around. And I can't get it out. I think I got it. Thankfully, just our warm-up lap, what? Ah. Whoops, early.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left.
That's what I'm doing here these last few laps. Yeah, it kicks off what will be my Friday night going into Saturday morning. So Saturday afternoon, Sunday morning across the pond, or yes, Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. Yeah, something like that. He disappeared for a second.
You're on the right.
Mary J.
What's up? I said right away as soon as I heard a beep, I figured you were gonna just come on and say crossover.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a pain in your butt until
it sinks in.
Until you figure it out. That's alright. We all got bad habits.
Well.
That's like front wheel drive cars. Yeah, you want to drive like that.
Ew, why did I pick up that habit, man? I hate front wheel drive, bro.
Yeah, that's how it makes me think. I was like, I wonder if he's ever like raced or drove in like real life, like because.
No, it's just something that's developed from Gran Turismo.
Yeah, that's like a road car thing. Like, yeah, cars with a lot of suspension travel definitely benefit from that, but.
And an old habit from first learning trail braking and thinking that was part of it whenever I first started. And
yeah,
now I'm just stuck at it.
That, yeah. I can see that, like, you like staying longer on the brakes and then your brain telling you, like, oh, but like this is where you normally get on throttle. So you get on throttle even though you're still on the brakes.
Way too deep.
Yeah, I wish I could play the YouTube video while talking to you on my phone, but like the YouTube video muted, but it like combines the audio.
Ah, okay. I just want to get around without getting incidents because we had so much trouble with that earlier. Coach and helping the team. Support. Stopping by as a special guest broadcaster.
Yeah.
That last part I totally made up.
Nah, but it made me think, I was like, what if I just stream it?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
and then I just participate in chat. Like, I'll just be in chat.
Yeah, I mean, what you could always do is set it up when we go on and just let it stream, but like have it spectating or whatever, watching.
Yeah.
And pop in when you're able. Because they'll hear us through the Discord and all that.
Right.
Sure. Ooh, why did I gear down? That was dumb. Most of the time, whenever I'm focused in, I'm only like a tenth or two off of my main pace and reads and such.
Yeah, now you get down there because you're used to gearing down to 5th from 6th. But if you were in fifth, you went to fourth.
Oh, okay. I got you, yeah. Yep, went a little wide on that one. The next lap is the one. Got on it a little early. Had to kind of lift the 80% to make sure I didn't go wide. Losing a lot of time here now because of the rusty drafts. Don't get damaged. Ah, too much throttle. What am I doing? All over the place right there. I didn't get low enough again. We're getting there. My mind's too much on a chicken sandwich at this point. No, we're gonna hammer it. Come on. guess we ran probably a 32 or something. That's pretty bad. Close.
You got a toy car on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
There we go. Gonna hold it up. What's that?
No, I'm just looking at PC parts, just dreaming.
No, that's it. Too much of the curve on the right. Oh, that's very wide. Yeah. Didn't get an X though. No way we come back from a 2-second drop area. That's gonna hurt. Let's go. Nice, tense game there, but that would have put us into the 20s. Oh, I'm going to force it. Alright, we'll go one more lap. Then we'll probably call it a night. Maybe give me a chicken sandwich. I'm hungry. There it was. That's the end we need every lap right there.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
That was a 27.4.
Car 9, just set the fastest lap. 14.144.
Not sure what happened there. Oh, couldn't hear you.
Oh, I got you. hear me now, right?
Yeah.
There we can set a 27.4 there.
Say what? Say what?
Getting her down a little bit. Which is good. Oh, damn it. That was it. Which is good because the qualifying setup, I've been averaging about 5 seconds faster than my endurance overall. I just haven't been able to get one without going off the track in the qualifying setup. Oh, alright. Well, that's going to do it. What is it?
No, I was just saying, well.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I gotta get me something to eat. But Risk, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, of course. Let me know if you decide to do a stream for that or anything, and I'll make sure to have it part of our broadcast type deal. Yeah. Yeah. So. Alright, brother. Well, you have a good one, and enjoy the rest of your night at work, unfortunately. Alright, brother. We'll catch you later on. Alright, folks. Well, there you have it. We did a lot of practicing. Good practice in the night time, too. Getting those races in. Still feel like I got something crawling in my eye. See, we picked up another Subaruski there. I definitely appreciate it. Welcome into the DUBV family. Glad to have you aboard. We got a Discord and all the website and all that crap. Definitely check out some of the things we got going on there in our Discord. We are posting race setups and different things like that as we're going along. Team signups to do these long endurance races and different things like that. If that is something that interests you, definitely check it out. Goal to try to get 1,000 of these little Subaruskis by the end of summer. So definitely welcome aboard. Be a part of the goal. Other than that, fellas, like I said, I'm going to go eat me some chicken sandwiches. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you may be around the world. I'm turning the lights off on this one. I'm going to go eat. We'll see you guys later on. Enjoy the... Let's go just regular old outro tonight. Nothing too special. Later on, folks. Have a good one.